Welcome, everybody.
Poop!
To Potato Place Gaming. Here we are playing the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, episode 91.
Woo!
Yes!
Episode 91, yay!
Let's take a moment to recognize number 91 in our hearts, Tom Bahali.
Yay!
Great defensive end that played for the Kansas City Chiefs for probably 11 years.
Something like that. As always.
Only regret is that he wasn't on the Super Bowl winning team.
As always, we are playing for Extra Life. Play games, heal kids. That donation link is down below. And I don't know if you guys know this, but we have hit our goal.
We've actually exceeded our goal, if I remember correctly.
Well, we have, because we got this
Well,
in there.
technically, we're exceeded already because of extracurricular things that we have done to help raise money as well. I think on the Extra Life itself, unless somebody has,
I'm pretty sure it's
donated something.
It's not far above. It's not far past it, but it is past it. If I remember
Let me
correctly.
look real quick. We're at 1,400, so
Yeah.
1395. Well, 1395 we put as the goal because that's what we made last year.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at $1,400 right now. So,
Yeah.
see, Hockman's there doing stuff too for us. So yeah, we are past our goal. Even more because we do have that extracurricular stuff that we've done. If we drop a dice, we pay $1. When we go to different conventions that we go to, we always have the handy dandy magic gumball machine where you can buy a gumball with the dice in it for Extra Life for $1, and there's potentially other prizes in when we do that. So those two things, we are probably at like 15 or 15.50 right now. So.
There's quite a bit in there.
It's because we keep dropping dice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, we got
Paid.
an IOU.
I know.
Everybody's paid for Chris.
Oh.
What do I owe?
$2.
Oh.
$2.
Do you have to?
Unless you want to forward your tap on to Vance, because that's who actually owes it.
I should make him pay it, but the guy's probably just going to spend it on booze.
All right.
It's all paid
All right.
Until now. As always, thank you, Andreas of Fantastical Filaments. He has provided a bunch of miniatures that we use not only in this campaign, but in our other campaigns, our one-shots that we play. Great friend to the program, has given us a lot of stuff that we use for torture and mayhem.
His comments. Chef's
And
rubs, dice tray, off the table.
I will make Hockman pay for that if he's the one shoving my dice off the table. I know.
Dehydrate.
I know exactly how many dice I have in my tray.
Somebody hydrate. Am I the only one with water?
I got
Yeah,
water.
I keep forgetting to bring the water.
It's Friday,
I
so
have.
I'm going to drink fucking water. I only
drank-
drink sodies.
But
I drank a
some
crap
them
ton of
have
water
been-
today. I
if-
just forgot to bring the water bottle.
Even if the cats do it, it's still not the cat's dice. Because I had to pay when one of them knocked off like
That's
the
right.
So, generally how it works is whoever the die belongs to, that's probably who will pay it. But if there's some sort of commotion, then we'll bring it to the judge,
The dice
jury,
board?
and the...
The dice board.
Yeah.
Executioner?
Yeah, we'll bring it to deliberation and we'll talk about it.
Executioner.
You should have said the
Terry.
executioner.
Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Terry. We'll have
And
Terry.
the final say will be Terry,
Yeah.
the terrible tater tot.
Or the dodeca board.
Yeah, we were thanking Andreas of Fantastical Filaments. He does a lot of miniatures for us. Love the stuff that he gives us. Very glad that he is part of helping us entertain you guys. Thank you, Amphiamp. She's on Instagram. She's the one who did our character portraits. You can see Nivara there in the ad reel right now. And then thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. He is the one who did our Potato Place gaming logo.
You're so fucking strong. 25. Why did you do that?
Yeah, I got all those updated, so we're all at the correct level on there.
Nice.
So fun times.
You're not wise at all, are you?
No, I'm smart though.
You're not a wise dwarf, but you're
You're as smart as Mowgli.
I'm a smart Dwagar.
Oh yeah.
I know.
I forgot Mowgli's got the the headband of intellect.
Look at that, even has HP. That's cool.
Yeah, have you never like looked at those?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is like the last thing I pay attention to while we're playing.
Yeah, so it has our
It's all
stats,
behind you.
our maximum hit points, what our current armor class is according to what's on our character sheets. But yeah, it's a good way for people who are watching us to see who's actually playing.
Con is better than mine.
It's great. You know, another great thing? We have this cool thing called PotatoPlaceGaming.com.
Very cool.
There you can see our recent streams, you can get to our archive, and you can get to our shop. This is it, guys. This is the last D&D inspired design.
Oh.
I'm out of guesses.
Well, there's only one.
There's only one.
Is it
Well,
Artificer?
It's going to be Artificer, isn't it? Because we haven't had the Artificer.
Is it?
I don't think we have Artificer.
I don't remember.
John, push the button.
We're...
Don't break it.
Merc.
Yeah!
Hey, the one that like everybody's guessed for like the 28.
Yeah, everybody guessed it, and it was never
Never
Artificer.
Is it Artificer? Is it Artificer? It's Artificer.
It's Artificer! It's Artificer! It's Artificer!
That looks pretty good
When
on that bag.
like it,
when
yeah.
I get a chance, I'm going
Jackal,
to
it's
be
a jackal,
updating
jackal,
the
jackal.
other
I just like how it
designs
looks
as well.
like an A for Artificer.
Yeah. When I
like
get
an
a
old compass,
chance, I'm going to be updating the other designs on the shop because I noticed while I was building that one today, there is some new things on the shop. You want to go back to that screen, John?
Yeah.
They have that bag you guys were just talking about. That is actually a new item in the shop.
Oh.
It's like a hip bag or a waist bag.
Like a messenger bag?
Yeah, it's like sits on your side, and then the blue shirt is actually they have Under Armour shirts in the shop now.
Oh.
Like Under Armour brand?
Yeah, like you can see it there on the sleeve. You can see the
you
UA
can-
for
Cool.
Under Armour. So they have Under Armour branded shirts
yeah.
there.
I just like that they have actual tank tops now, because for a while they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, that one's a woman's one technically.
Well, you can wear a woman's
Yeah.
I mean, you do you, boo. But yeah, there are some new items that have hit the store. So I will be going through and updating the other designs that we have released to have encompass those new items that they don't have yet. And I got plans for my next wave of stuff, but that probably won't happen until after the new year.
All right. I have a question. Are you going to do a Dungeon Master one?
I'm gonna smack you.
What? It's a valid question.
Way to ruin my surprises.
John!
Shame.
He didn't have to answer.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh,
I think we brought that up last session before.
I don't know.
It's been brought up a couple times.
We just like to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
I gotta give you crap there, brother.
I know.
We're a family here.
Family.
Family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family.
I'm the
Then the
black
table
sheep.
falls apart.
I'm the black sheep. I don't wear
Well, no, then Dodge Charger. We're
We're going to the moon, boys.
Should we do a Vin Diesel episode where we all dress in
Oh, I want to.
Peters and
I mean,
I
have.
I mean, I already have the
one.
bald head, so I
have
can
one.
do this.
And I have a cylinder
we all
cane.
get bald cap.
I don't need a bald cap.
I can
Okay,
get a tan.
that's fair.
I can
Go
shave
get
my
tan.
head. I won't.
Yeah, I'll be Tyrese Gibson. I'll be okay.
Oh God, I've got to lose so much weight if I'm gonna be Gal Gadot. She was like, it was before Wonder Woman.
You just tack on mass and be Michelle Rodriguez.
I like
like
us
that
all
better.
being Dom. Just everyone with a
You're gonna
with
be
a
a
wife
Dom.
beater.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
All right.
Home.
Let's,
I've seen how
play
you play
D&D.
Leo Word.
John,
Oh.
play the intro.
That's what
Push
we
the button.
do.
Yeah.
That's like 2 days before.
Welcome back. Last we left off,
Nobody knows what we were talking about.
the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves in a castle in the sky. Tasked with proving your mettle in physical combat against 2 captive hill giants. Hill giants were defeated.
Oh yeah, you must be murdering.
It was a okay fight. I'd say medium challenge. Once they were defeated, you were taken back down. You were taken back down to the dungeon, where you were told that your minds were going to be tested next. One by one, you were all taken to the interrogation room, where each of you were faced with decisions that you had once come across in your life.
Do we need to leave so he can do his?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I get it. Trauma. Got it.
Did you all discuss what you would have seen?
We talked
Some of
briefly.
it.
Kind of. We didn't
But-
get into specifics.
I think we kind of got into the specifics.
I think I know what I would have seen.
You would have seen 3 things. You would have seen the day of you coming home to find your daughter's dead body, and Fiona dead and Renee gone. You would have seen the day where you, Ghostak, agreed to give yourself to the Blade of Bathsheba and seek out vengeance. You would have also seen the day of Oscar's absolution, where he seemingly made the correct choice in not siding with Xanthus, but his actions still may be leading to Oakenbrow's death.
Get your hair on.
I wish I had hair like this.
That leg is just getting more and more.
It's getting more and more disheveled. Yeah.
We'll have to retire it.
It's probably got me nothing left of it by
Probably
the time we
you
get
can
done with
retire
it.
it like a Viking funeral in the fire pit.
No.
Just-
We'll retire.
God, that would
we'll
smell
retire it
horrible.
like they do jerseys at the.
We just
We'll
go
hang it in the rafters.
With the cursed dice?
You could
Yeah.
actually just put it on the skull, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not touching that thing.
no.
But then
Oh, my head sweats.
were deemed not really a threat to the giant kin.
Bullshit, I am a threat. If I wanted to
And
be.
Queen Grisur wanted to meet with
Bitch,
you
you
after
better
some
not.
deliberation.
I
You
got
were then
cabbages.
shown back
Hey.
to the common area with all the giants just kind of hanging around, doing, just hanging around, just in the common area. Kind of looked like court was adjourned, and they were all mingling, conversing. You did meet with Linthius and Doraldo.
Geraldo.
Yes, Geraldo was Linthius's friend that was present when you guys were initially captured. He did reveal himself to you.
Because he was the one who escorted us into...
He's the one who left when Linthius took us to the castle.
Linthius is kind of a fool. Geraldo is his friend that tries to keep them together. Think Harry and Marv from Home Alone.
They were both kind of a fool.
That's true.
Well, he had the brains and the, the schemer.
Jesse
Well,
and Team Rocket.
That's another really good movie.
Out of the 2 of them,
Home Alone.
Oh, yeah.
I liked the first and the second one.
first and second one were good. Third one was okay. Wasn't the best, but it was okay.
Yeah, third one's okay. First and second one are really good. That lady had all the pigeons on her side. Do you remember that in the 2nd one?
Yeah, she's a druid.
She wasn't as scary as the creepy next door neighbor chopping up bodies and putting them in his salt. At least that's what his older brother said. But anyway, we're playing D&D. D&D Home Alone, that'd be fun.
Alright.
Like a dungeon crawl.
And you guys were eventually invited to the Queen's private quarters, where you could discuss your intentions. You could discuss what?
Hawkman's in. Also, my wife thought
Yeah.
A
John's
lot of people think that's your real hair.
I wish.
It does match, like.
Yeah, it's the right
very
coloring,
We'll
but
get
it's,
you some hair growth cream.
no.
Homemade.
Yeah.
Well. Let's go get some spray paint. Let's go.
It might be a little sticky, but it goes right on.
After some deliberation, you were invited back to Queen Grissur's private quarters. When you did enter, it was a pretty bougie, nicer looking room. She was in a chair kind of facing towards the fireplace, and there was a couch right next to it that you guys all climbed up onto, and that's where we'll pick back up. So Queen Grissur is on like a chair with a blanket over her, and Crossnass is also in the room. His arms are crossed. He's looking, just analyzing you guys basically, but that's
Just analyze.
where we will pick up.
Is anyone to give me a hand to get up there?
I'm just gonna pick
I'm
it
gonna
up
use.
like a baby. Here you go, Ghost Stack.
I'd say make a strength check, but you have the strength of a fire giant, so I think you're okay.
My
Come
feet
here, little
are
ghost
dangling
guy.
off the side of this large couch.
Yeah, imagine like a stuffed animal sitting in on a couch.
Mm-hmm.
That's about what you guys are.
It's giving me weird emotions of my
Leaving now.
childhood.
Be there soon, she said.
Like the size of like a cat on a
Yeah.
on a full couch. That's about what you guys are. That's about the size difference, I think, between a
I'm
human.
gonna try to use the armrest.
The dwarves are probably a little bit smaller.
You're just like this.
Okay.
Are you comfortable?
Nope. Good though.
I'm very sorry for any intrusion in your minds, but we had to know your intentions.
That's quite all right. I mean, I did offer, earlier.
To some of you, my intrusion may have jarred more than others, and she does focus on you, and Pandora. Just a little bit more traumatic than probably what you have gone through.
Well, yeah, mine's personal choices. And also, my trauma was a while ago, like over 100 years ago. Not that it makes it less valid, but
It's a necessary reliving of pain, right?
Yes.
Nothing we haven't been through before.
So, the world of the small folk needs help, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. And we're willing to help you as well.
The god of war is on a tirade coming towards Bronze Lake and will soon be on my doorstep. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible.
And where is 18 Claws?
They had to get back to their village so they could evacuate in case the worst happened.
Yep, and you do remember 18 Claws during waiting. She was turned into wind, if I remember correctly,
Yeah,
by
she was
Pandora.
No.
One of the giants got her.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I thought the Pandora.
I'm pretty sure Pandora cast it.
Me.
Look it up.
No, I think you're right. I think it is Pandora.
Oh, Windwalk or something got cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has it prepared. So yeah, it is Pandora.
Okay. Yeah, you do remember that Pandora did assist with that, and 18 Claws, comforted by wind, went down there with the intentions to have her people kind of pack up. You know, the area that they're in, there are like a few structures that they probably couldn't move. Like the structure that you guys came into, even though it still was a tent, that one seems a bit more permanent.
Probably can't move the pyramid.
Yeah, probably can't move the pyramid. You can grow a new one though.
I got the means.
Pyramid stack.
In all honesty, the
Who
pyramid
needs
is
cabbages when
probably
you can
pretty
just make your own
durable.
pyramid?
Yeah.
If
You
they
can make a
wanted,
Make a
pyramid
cabbage
out of
pyramid.
cabbages.
I was gonna, but if they were, actually, it might be a safe spot if that pyramid's probably pretty durable. I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It's still in the way though.
Well,
It's literally like in the Ant-Man movie how they have that little how they have
Suitcase.
their suitcase that
Yeah.
turns whenever it's just like a building that they just popped up, that's what it looks like. Just like but they can't make it smaller and make it go away.
that'd be
It's
cool
just-
if we could.
But
I mean,
every
it's not-
time we do that, we have to defeat another mummy.
It's not huge. It's like maybe like 100 feet by 100 feet. It's not terribly big, but
And if it's
Still
the
pretty
same
good.
mummy
yeah,
every time,
it looks
it's gonna get
very
real
out of
awkward.
place. like it's like imagine just an ancient Egyptian pyramid just smack dab in the middle of like Native American
village.
yeah, looks very out of place. But yeah, so the infrastructure of bronzing around the Bronze Lake, you could probably pack up most of it. But there are some structures that you probably couldn't, like the one with the teleportation circle, a lot of buildings like that. They technically could be, but
It's a lot more work.
yeah.
At that point, it's easier to build a new one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guys have a way to keep in contact with 18 Claws?
Somebody
give
gave
them
her
a-
setting stone.
Yeah.
We gave her a Cindy stone.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember
We don't
the
use it
interaction
because
of
we
like
have
going
the-
like, how do I work
Yes.
this? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we were going to do telepathic bond, but that only lasted an hour, so we did the sending stone.
I must ask, are there any secrets amongst you with each other?
Not that I'm aware of. Nothing that's. I mean, nothing that would. I don't think there's anything that would concern each other. I mean,
If there's secrets amongst yourselves,
Stop looking at me.
then
I have no
Did she-
secrets.
if
Out
you
of
keep
char-
secrets amongst yourselves, then
Out
I
of
would have a hard
character.
time explaining my secrets to you.
She knows that one.
Yep.
She knows what?
Everything.
yeah.
Huh?
You guys don't even know this one, so that's why I'm just trying to remember for sure. I'm pretty sure the handshake situation was something she saw, correct?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, I don't believe anyone in our group would keep a secret from any of
That's-
us.
I
We're all
mean-
pretty trusting here.
I mean,
That's-
everyone's
We've been-
seen everything
Like,
about from.
if they kept a
my-
secret, it'd be like just damning on our whole relationship. You know what I mean?
There really
It'd be
isn't
like
anything that
leading
nobody
lambs into the slaughter.
doesn't
No.
know
Say.
about me. So
there's one thing.
What?
One thing. It's more of a. I didn't tell you guys because I don't.
Do you guys remember when I was secretly working for Minus and accidentally led you into him killing everybody? Pandora will say.
They know all this already now, though.
Yeah.
It just seems like Pandora would roast you.
So, you guys remember I kind of made a deal with the devil.
yeah.
You knew about that, but I guess you didn't really know how I got out of that deal.
Well, we didn't even know what the deal was, and I just never pressed you for it.
It was about my memories and who I was, because I, at the time,
Well, I mean, that's
didn't know anything, so what did I have to lose, right? And then I found out my uncle had made the deal first, and then that motivated me to do it, and then, I kind of had to find a way to get out of it officially, and so a devil, Bell? Is that the correct
yeah.
name?
Yeah.
I almost wanted to say Ball,
It was Bell.
but it's not. It was Bell.
Baal is another.
Is a god.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, Baal is a god.
All the
But-
buzz.
I think Baal is. I think that he's another. Yeah.
So I
that's
told
He's
this
another
to
archdevil, and I don't
Oscar
remember.
because I felt more comfortable. And it's not that I don't trust you guys. There's just things that I don't want you guys to end up in the middle in. And that still stands. I do not want you to end up in the middle of my problems. But remember the asshole from the Sapphire Shores? Sapphire
Mhm.
Shores? Okay, I'm just making sure. Came to my town and was talking
Leon.
shit.
Leon, last name Dua.
So basically,
Leon
Baal-
Dua he was the heir to the Sapphire Shores, firstborn son of the leader of the Sapphire Shores, which Sapphire Shores is buddy with the crown.
Yeah, so Baal basically kind of put a curse in my hand, and all I had to do was shake his hand, and the curse passed to him, and then we're even Stevens.
Well, after he gave you the curse, it was you had basically 72 hours to pass
Yes.
on that curse. Otherwise,
It'd be on
yeah,
yeah, so it was either
it was basically opening up a portal to
uh,
for the armies of hell to come out and.
yeah, so it was either me or him, but also I will be honest,
You-
whether it makes me a bad person or not, I don't care what happens to him.
You also don't know why
And
he was of importance to Bell. You
Yes,
just know that
I
he was.
I
he
don't
was
know what the consequences of that choice
You know
will
that
be.
he wanted him dead because he was going to be a player in the blood war between.
But
the
I'm
demons
pretty
and the
sure he's
devils.
probably dead, and maybe in a very unpleasant way. And I know that makes me sound horrible. But
And the more that you think about it, it might not reflect very well upon the Emerald Grove that
yes,
the leader of the Sapphire Shores was strangely killed after leaving and might lead to some political
Chaos.
warfare.
needless to say, I'm assuming that as you're explaining this out of
Yes,
character,
yes.
I'm sort of blah blah blah. So you understand why, after all this is we win because I will refuse to accept anything else. I have unfinished business, and it's partially my fault, but also everything where I come from is awful and terrible, and it just needs to stop.
So you passed a curse you had onto Leon Dua.
And he probably died.
What was this curse going to do?
Potentially open up a portal to hell and kill him.
Kill Dua, open up a portal.
Or me if I hadn't been able to.
Gate Dua to hell kind of thing.
Yeah.
You said something about an army.
Well, the armies of. Remember when we went to Avernus?
Yeah.
The armies of hell are in an ongoing war. The devils versus the demons. So Avernus and hell versus
The abyss.
the abyss. And so they're always looking for
Gehenna,
ways.
the infinite abyss.
And at one point, I don't think I ever told you guys this either. If I had died, I was going to basically be turned into a sort of general in hell for the rest of my eternity.
Side note, that'd have been fucking badass.
Yeah.
And you made this deal to...
Well, to remove myself from my own.
And also to alleviate
Because if I... And also to help my uncle.
to alleviate Zachariah because he also made a
Yes.
deal with Bell to get you out of
Yes,
this situation.
because the
so-
whole relationship with Belle started because the reason that I was not sacrificed to the three-eyed beast was because my uncle made a deal with...
to teleport you to a new land,
With
wipe
no
your
memory.
memories.
But I didn't know that when I made my deal. I didn't have my memory, so it's kind of a tragic irony of circumstance.
After you made your deal, though, and you said your
Yes.
name, Bell knew the name Wraithran.
Yes. Yes. And I just, at the time, was very desperate.
Well, I mean,
I'll admit it. I was not. I like to think I'm a better person with more purpose. No, I did not have purpose, and I was willing to die and potentially become a general in hell. Because what's the worst that could happen? Everything else I knew didn't exist.
Could have been on the other side of everything.
I know, and I was trying to be, but I had no. I mean, I had no identity. I wanted to know who I was, and that was more important to me at the time than probably even you guys, I'll be honest.
Well, now that you know who you are...
Oh, I won't be making any deals with devils. I've got too much important work to do.
Well, the deal's been done.
Yeah.
And
I will go clean up any messes that were made because of it, because that is my...
Well, I'm more than willing to help.
I know you are, but if after we literally stop the end of the world, you want to live your life, Leeward, I think you should, because...
Will this devil army make its way here?
Make a history check.
Me?
Or, you would have been talked to by Belle about this.
Well, they kind of know too. I mean,
make
they
a
knew that was
religion
all.
check.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's hearing this conversation,
Yeah.
so you guys can all make history or religion.
My religion's so not
Definitely.
great. Less than 10.
Yeah, I got less than 10 as well. I got 8.
What'd you
27.
What'd you get?
18.
What'd you get?
8.
Less than 10.
So you two know that the Blood War's been going on for millennia, even longer.
I mean, I would also know
The
that,
mortal plane really doesn't have too much to do with it. They both probably want to influence and control the mortal plane, but
they already
more
kind of
so
do that in their own ways.
the main battle of the Blood War takes place between Gehenna, the Infinite Abyss, and the Nine Hells in its many layers, and the River Styx, and
the truth of it is,
the whole lower portion of the realms of evil.
The truth of it is they're kind of tied up in their own realms and their own realms conflict. I mean, in theory, yes, could a bunch of devils come through, but devils are always here anyway, making deals. I mean, as bad as it sounds, what I did is not that uncommon, because that's honestly how they get most of their souls and servants and everything else. Like all the different demons, devils, and things we saw when we were down there, all people, for the most part, who have not followed through very well with their deals.
You remember coming across somebody that you used to know down in hell?
Yeah, wasn't he like a blob thing?
No, he was an imp.
Yeah.
And it was... Oh, fuck, what was his name?
It was the halfling, wasn't it?
No.
Oh.
It was the student that took over Shinebright's magical treehouse.
The very first.
Your
bad
very
guy.
first bad guy. What was his name?
Was it? It was probably something like a Nazir or something.
Nazar, not Nazar.
That's what I wanted to say first, and I was like, that's not it.
So I understand if that makes you uncomfortable, but I hope you can understand at the time why I did what I did. And the reason that I didn't tell you is because...
We'd have just killed Belle.
Oh, not at that time.
Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to at that time.
Noke.
Noke, yeah.
Ahmad
time-
Noke.
And I have grown in a way that I understand that I can now come to you all with my problems.
What a great villain he was. He had an
And
armor class of 12.
But I have always been open, and Leeward knows this because we've had this conversation before, that my unfinished business in the Jewel Isles is not any of your responsibility. And I realize that you all would be willing to help me, but the truth of it is, you all also deserve a chance to live somewhat of a normal life, and I have a lot more time potentially to do that than all of you do.
It's just one problem. We were never by ourselves. Not since we saved a princess pig.
Queen Bacon.
And not since we won a Wub Slam match.
I know.
The worst times of my life was when I was by myself. I don't plan to be that way again.
I know. And I understand.
Says Pandora.
Now.
I still got quite a few years. I mean, I'm not gonna die
I'm
anytime
just
soon,
saying-
at least hopefully.
I would never ask you to come, but I know I can't stop you if you guys decide.
I never
know.
asked you to.
Don't come.
I never
asked
asked you.
you.
Do not come.
I never asked you to sail to the edge of the Fae
I know.
and confront my past.
And I'll be honest, it's
And you did it all the same.
probably something that if you all decide
How long ago
to,
did Selena put that message in?
I would have told you.
I'd have to-
Oh, a while ago, like at 38 after, so she should be here pretty soon.
And I mean, look at it this way. It gave me an opportunity to go to a new continent, and once this is all done, like maybe it's spread some music, get my name out there.
We have to finish this first, though.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
After this
I mean,
is
we
done.
have to save the world before there's, because if we don't save the world, eventually they're going to be destroyed.
Right,
over
but
there
that's
too,
but what I'm
Right
getting
on,
at is
done.
once we get
I know.
done.
I know. I just.
Just know you will be in for your own judgments.
Oh,
The
I know.
world, and what's going to probably bug you the most, is the world's going to forgive you. But you essentially killed a man.
I did, but I'll be honest with you. I know I probably should feel bad about that, but for him I do not. But he and his ilk have oppressed my people and so many other people for a very long time.
I don't blame you for.
I know that that's probably not the healthy way to deal with that because it's probably just
This
going to
isn't
make
also-
No,
things
but
messier.
still.
We'll talk
I mean-
about this again another time. We have a dragon coming.
Yeah.
And thankfully, that's probably the only secret around
I don't know.
this
Do you
team.
have any other secrets?
We did
No,
say
Actually,
you guys know
I do
Do you
have
have
a question. What was the bright light in your room?
The light.
It was very bright.
It was.
What was it? What was emitting the light?
You didn't come in?
Sure.
No, because I didn't know what was going on.
It's a secret.
he was sunbathing.
No.
How do you think he gets such a dark skin
Oh,
complexion?
that's true. You got tan somehow.
Your intentions, though misguided at times, were true. That is the reasoning for my test of your mind.
I mean, to be fair,
I know.
if I hadn't been honest, I'd probably be like squished or something right now, right?
Yes, something like squish. You see Crossnest this whole time, arms kind of folded and still just kind of staring you guys over. He hasn't said anything. But the Queen, Grasur, she's been engaging and listening. I do know much about you, and I suppose it would be fair for you to learn about me. Join hands, please. And she reaches across. Who would be sitting closest to her?
I don't know.
Probably
I guess me,
Nyboro.
because
You feel her hand. It's like a little baby hand. But she has very bony hands, kind of weak, and your hand kind of shakes a little bit as she reaches over.
Don't leave Ghost Tech hanging.
You see her
just wanna hold
eyes
hands.
flash white, and then all of your guys' eyes flash white, and you get kicked into similar like trance, like what happened in the Room of Clouds that you guys were in. You see Queen Grasur as a child, looking up at an older woman, presumably her mother, on the throne, also sick, dying, and then eventually dead. You see her as a young woman meeting her lover, Agnar, I believe his name was, and the two intertwining and falling in love. Then you see her saying goodbye to him, having him leave, as she does not want to pass the curse down to any heirs that she might have. And then you see years of her being in solitude and not taking any lovers. You also see her with the other giant leaders planning to take down Hecaton. You see that plan failing. And your eyes flash back to normal. You're back on the couch with her.
That's one thing you guys missed also is, you know how Hecaton was like, hey, you need to kill all these giants? Mm-hmm. She's one of them. So I said...
Okay! Let's do this! He promised a lot of money. No, just kidding.
He did.
I would never.
I'd have been, yeah.
You probably know we're all trying to not kill you now.
Given my commitment to reunification of giants, I'm decommitting to the promise to Hecaton. And I told them, I was like, I'm committed to, if it comes to it, if we can't make Hecaton see sense, we will too be...
Show him what for?
Yeah, they kind of laughed at that, but damn it, I'll try.
Joe Stack was very adamant about arm wrestling Hecaton again.
For real.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would say.
Now that you know about me, do you have any questions, concerns?
Do you want to fight a... I mean, I know that you're probably not in a state to do it, but do you want to fight a dragon?
Do you have...
He just keeps looking at you. No response.
Because we're going to fight a dragon. With or without help.
As you know, all of the females in my bloodline have this affliction that I have, this sickness, this disease, this decay, that eventually will be my undoing. We know that this affliction stems from my ancestor that fell in love with burning fire, 18 Claws descendant, ancestor, not descendant. We do know that this curse and the item in question, she points at her wrist, you see it's like that like silvery, shiny plate. Kind of looks like almost like a watch without a face. Probably about the size of a dinner plate for you guys.
Yeah.
We know that this seems to be linked to it in some way, and if I separate myself from this, my condition worsens. Through research, testing, and generations of research, we have found that this curse and this item generate not from this realm or any of the realms above, but the realms below. The chaotic realms below. The realm of Gehenna, the infinite abyss, infinite layers of chaos.
It's a demon
Home
curse.
of the demon lords.
Yeah. Not a devil curse.
I can show you. Do any of you know how to scry?
You say it like that?
I just see everyone pointing at me and I'm like, well, yeah, me.
Join hands with me, and she reaches out.
I can also do it. But I won't.
But I won't.
Not for me, Brett.
If everybody would join hands also, you would also be able to see this. So,
I'm taking notes, sorry.
You're good.
Pandora,
We just like
you
holding
begin to
hands.
focus on scry. This won't cost you a
Togetherness.
spell slot since you're doing it as a
Okay.
ritual with her. You begin to focus. Pandora, you and Grisur both scrying. focusing on her piece of jewelry, this shiny plate-like jewel. Your vision shows a wide, far-out shot of what looks like, just think of like the Milky Way, like a galaxy. Focuses in on the lower portion of this. You see a galaxy, like a solar system almost, of infinite layers of planes of existence all smashing, crashing into each other, seemingly going on forever. Like think of like a stack of Pringles. Think of like that.
Okay.
That's kind of what you're looking at. But all the Pringles are getting shaken around. You focus on one layer in particular. And at first the layer looks very nice. Green, lush, wildly vegetated realm. Then as you look further at the creatures in it, you see creatures of perversion. You see incubus, succubus, partaking in depraved acts of carnal nature. You focus on a creature, seem to be at the center of it all. An incredibly beautiful human-like female with bat wings, horns, and a long tail tipped with a spike-like barbed stinger.
Pretty hot.
She almost looks directly at you and smiles. A sinister grin filled with sharp teeth,
Don't like that.
and your vision is broken. Kind of looks like that.
Oh, she is hot.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
All of us or just her?
Just her.
Okay.
Unless you were also casting scry.
22.
It takes a moment, but you do regroup, and your mind isn't altered at all. Did you see her?
Yeah, she looked right at me. Or all of us. Maybe just me. I don't know.
Oh, she looked like she was looking.
Her name is Malchanthet. She is a demon lord, originating from the 570th layer of the abyss.
Gosh.
Malcanthet. I need to spell that again.
Nah, I put
Okay.
Matt Shantet.
Malchanthet. I'm sure it's
Got it.
Mal?
pronounced Malcanthet. A demon lord originating from the 500.
C-E-N? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Malcanthet.
I'm typing it in the lore thing underneath it.
Originating from the 570th layer of the abyss. She is the cause of this curse of me, and I imagined the Wendigo down below afflicting your people, the small folk. We have exhausted all of our resources attempting to find ways to combat this curse. Too many cloud giant lives have been lost trying to solve this curse. So, I have forbidden any intervention by any cloud giant to solve this. I will live out the rest of my days and this curse will die with me.
Sometimes.
Unless you are able to help.
It's a
Well.
good thing we're not cloud giants.
Well, and sometimes curses travel regardless. So you
The
could-
curse for millennia has not. pass to anybody outside of my bloodline, and I am the last of said bloodline. It will end with me, whether I continue on once it's gone or not.
Well, we probably, I mean, has anybody found out who, like, asked for the curse? Because usually somebody is like, you know,
My
initiates that.
ancestors and the Tabaxi ancestors probably stumbled across this curse born out of love and lust and desire. And I ask you, do you know anything of the abyss? Anything such nature?
I mean, I know a lot about making deals for curses, but that's with devils, not demons.
I know any
As far as I know,
stories.
demons are more chaotic, so they'll just curse you.
You heard stories. Do any of you bed dragon slayers have any intervention from celestial beings, beings of the Fae, beings of angelic nature, anything of the sort that would be able to intervene with such evil curses?
We
Possibly.
survived chaos.
Steve.
When we got the feathers, do we still have them?
I thought we did.
No.
They got used up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Oscar, I mean, your god's kind of about, well, not kind of, is about, Huar's about judgment. I mean, what if, I mean, is she worthy of such evil? Maybe it's time to reassess.
Well,
I know Helm's kind of about that too.
Helm's all about protecting everybody.
we battled
Well,
chaos
protecting
dragons.
us.
We
Not
were in
necessarily.
we were in Elysium, which is a realm of chaos. That was the reason we didn't lose ourselves, was because of my patron. Ramiel. He sacrificed some of his
Yeah, it's very
Order.
painful.
so that we could continue our journey.
Could you talk to him? Maybe he'd have some
Yeah.
guidance.
When you guys were in whatever realm Valhalla was in,
That was in Elysium.
no. Elysium's the goodest of good realms. Ysgard.
Easgard.
Ysgard is still on the good portion, but it's as far to chaotic you can get without it being neutral chaos. Adjacent to Limbo, which is all chaos, neutral chaos, and Arborea, which you guys are also in, which is where
Fey Queens live.
the Fey Queen lived. Yes, what was her name? Titania.
Titania.
Titiana.
Titiana.
Titanium.
Yeah.
Tits McGee, what?
Yep.
Yep,
Boobs
you got
away.
it.
Yeah, there's a Hoy.
So we've been to the realms of chaos in more than one fashion.
I pretty much wore the same thing. Both times.
Sorry. I said in more than one fashion, so.
Does your patron of order,
I'm a dad.
would he be able to help with this?
I will pull the coin from my hand and just think about it.
Perhaps if I show you more. She will stand up haggardly, and begin to kind of gather herself and slowly walk towards the door and gesture you guys to follow.
Okay.
Do you follow?
Doing so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, noobs.
I push Ghost Dog off the couch.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm going
It's
to
a
fail.
long fall.
Do I have a disadvantage on
The
dex
one-
saves? I don't
No.
think so.
No.
Yeah, that's only stealth, I think.
Yeah, nat
Steve.
20.
13.
Oh. We'll laugh if we got like a nat 20, so you can just do a flip and land
Yeah,
on your
you
feet.
land on your
I
feet.
probably
It's not
knee flop a
graceful.
little bit.
Not graceful. But
Like just land, hand, and knee. Probably.
You okay down there?
Yeah, I don't think I slipped. Or
No,
something.
I pushed you.
You son of a
You
bitch.
said we said no more secrets.
as you guys do follow Queen Grisur, you are followed by Crossness, who keeps a distance, still hasn't said anything. Still kind of judgefully looking at you guys, just really observing the situation.
Jesus, Steve.
She will lead you down the hallway, kind of back towards the like grand hall area of here, but it kind of veers off to the side, and you start kind of remembering these hallways, kind of close to the dungeons that you guys were in, but not quite, but in that same kind of area. And she leads you past a door with a couple of guards. And you guys see a sprawling area with lots of coins, jewels. You see... Actually, everybody make a perception check.
19.
19?
Okay.
What'd you get, Leeward?
Mod 20.
What'd you get? 1?
Steve's spelling
19.
the only pause right
19.
now.
21.
So,
I'm
Who got a
focused
higher
on my
score
coin,
between you
though,
two?
So.
I think I got one higher than you.
You got a
19.
20?
I got
Yeah,
a
I got
21.
mod 20.
I got a
Okay, so
19.
you two...
What'd you get, Nikki?
21.
Okay, well, Nikki got a 21.
Yeah, this vault, it has lots of commodities, lots of fancy looking items. You see, Ghost Stack, this, like, fancy looking bladed hilt that almost has, like, very similar to his Dawn Splitter, but a larger sword. Kind of looks like this.
Oh.
Mm.
Pandora, you see a cloak that looks very similar to your Displacer Beast's skin. Looks like that. Oscar, your eyes kind of
I'm focused on my coin. I rolled a 1.
focus on everything. You look down, and your eyes look back up. You do see a similar belt that you wear.
Well, I have it. I don't wear it anymore.
You just were overstimulated and distracted.
Leeward, you see fancy looking, like it almost looks like a series of bracelets all banded together. Looks like that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Naivara. Something does catch your eye. It's like a belt that has almost like a giant looking face on it that kind of comes up to straps that would go over your shoulders, like so. And also at the center of this room, you do see a pedestal that has just a very ordinary looking candle sitting on top of it. You also see lots of coins, jewels.
Quite the,
Not too many people are allowed in
Treasury.
here, so keep your hands to yourself, please.
oh, I don't want to be squished.
You see her kind of walk by and glance at everything, and behind you, you do see Crossness following you guys, just keeping an eye on you and looking at everything in the room. Yeah, he seems to be keeping a close eye on you and checking everything in the room, really.
Don't have sticky fingers if that's what you're wondering.
Mine have gauntlets on them. They're impossible to be sticky right now.
Keep moving.
Nothing goes over my head.
Very Drax today.
She will lead you also past a teleportation circle there.
I don't have teleport.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, wrong character.
Does anybody
Perhaps.
have teleport?
What is this?
I don't believe no,
What is
definitely
this?
not. I am
What
a
is
Cali.
this?
You know what it is because you've seen one before.
I don't think anybody here has teleport.
You don't?
I,
Oh,
I
of
think you
course.
can get
I've
it.
seen.
Oh yeah, I
we
can get it. I
did
just never
too.
needed
We used
it.
one when we went to the place with all the wood.
What?
It's good to know if
Yeah.
we ever have
We've
someone
used
who
teleportation
can.
circles a lot, Nikki.
yeah.
We have
The place with all the wood.
Be more
I
specific.
know what
A
you're
lot of
talking
places
about.
have
The
wood.
browning.
Trees?
Oh, yeah.
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 Where they make the ships.
A lot of wood.
They
A lot
don't
of wood
Place
about
with
browning.
all the trees.
They brag about
Trees,
their,
not wood.
I mean, there is wood there. It's
You guys
just.
live in a tree made out of wood.
We know on the Jade Isles they just chop down entire forests and they don't really see them as trees anymore. They just see them as lumber, but they are still trees. And you should have a fear of trees
Yeah.
if they talk.
I
These-
grew
these
up
trees
in
have
trees,
feelings.
goes that.
I know.
I am the Lorax. I stand for the trees.
But she does lead you to the far end of this room, this like vault-like room, and you
Good,
see
my child had forcibly picking apples just to give them all away
From wood.
from
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah. This wood grows apples.
Well, but they have like a lumber industry there, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, that's wood.
They build ships.
Lumber is wood. Trees are trees.
the place with all the wood, though. You understand?
I knew what she was getting at because it
I
was.
didn't.
'cause-
I
well,
Well,
if I
thank
remember
God I
correctly,
thought of the name.
the place was very pride on their type
Yeah, he
of
talked
wood that
about
they
his
had.
lumber all the time in the
Yeah,
wood.
because it was
So
very
first off,
specific
that was
lumber.
Cody's character that did that, so don't say it's me.
Well, I remember that it was
leader.
talked about though, because it
Also.
was like very like
Yeah.
celebrated that
The
their
best
wood was like the
lumber.
best wood
You
to build
guys were
ships.
given an entire slab.
Yes.
Yeah,
wood.
because it was like
Of
worth like
wood!
a fuck ton of
Not
money.
a tree. A wood.
But they had that place is known for the walnut forest.
Yeah.
Yes, but also the wood that comes from the lumber.
Yeah, because they're
No one
ship
would
builders.
What we're learning here is that you need to write down the names of places.
I don't need to because I'm the only one who thought of it.
Yeah, you remember.
The wood
Yourself.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew what you're
So,
getting at because they're the
But
ship
out of all the
builders.
places you've teleported, that's one of them.
Yes.
You've also teleported to
The spectral
Gracevine,
scissors.
to
Yeah.
to
We've done it
Silver
all.
Rock, to Orangeburg. You've teleported to a lot of places.
It looks
I haven't
different than all the other
teleported,
you
teleportation
teleported.
circles. It
You
threw
just
me off because
you literally
it was big.
just teleported to Bronzing.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I think the
it
only
threw me
place
off
we haven't
'cause it was so
teleported to
big.
was Gold Beach because we.
And that's
we
why I was
traveled
like,
to
"What
Gold
is
Beach.
this?"
We
And then
didn't
my friends
teleport
were
to
like,
it.
"Ah, clearly
We
that's
teleported
teleportation
from, I
circle."
think.
I'm like, "Okay."
I don't think we teleported to Gold Beach.
No, I'm pretty sure you teleported Gold Beach.
Did we?
And
Maybe I'm thinking of the Maroon Marsh. That's what I'm thinking of. 'Cause we
Maroon
did-
Marsh
If
you
we get
couldn't because
permission,
that
it wouldn't be a
teleportation
bad
room is broken.
teleportation
Right.
circle to have copied for people who do get us
The
around.
teleportation room there was broken, and the teleportation
maybe if we
room
can
in
mend some
Gracevine was
fences.
broken.
Right.
I
Did any of
will
the other
say
giants have teleportation circles?
the teleportation circle, if somebody knows plane shift and they're not on the current plane, they can use the sequence there to plane shift to that
Did
circle.
the stone giants
It is very
perchance have a
nice.
teleportation circle that was not in service?
No.
Okay, I just figured it was an option.
No, 'cause I
They
don't even
mend
think
the
they can
fences
do-
of the giants.
I don't even think they can
So-
use
I will
teleport.
commission one. as
Does
well.
anybody do anything with this teleportation room?
No,
When you're walking by it.
Perhaps if we all mend some fences, this will be of use
Perhaps.
to us one day. But you probably get to use it to go down and do your hunts and stuff.
So,
How else do you get down?
we climb or we fly.
You know, you can fly.
With devices and spells, sure.
Oh.
Through Memnor, all things are possible. Speaking of which, I show you to Memnor's door. And she shows you to this luxurious wooden door that has lots of giant runes on it. You can read them. They do say lots of things about Memnor, lots of things about the cloud giants, lots of things about may your imagination take you places, things like that.
May your imagination take you places, everyone. That's what.
You see Queen Grisur looking at the door
Inspirational
and looking
quotes,
at
got
it. You see
in the
Crossness
book.
also really examining
Look.
the door with his beady eyes, examining you guys, examining the Queen.
Mimnor, I assume, is the god of the cloud giants.
Yep, and you would know that.
God of the cloud giants, everyone.
But this door's
Yeah, I can
like
read it.
pretty intricately
I can
carved.
read it.
Pretty intricately carved and has jewels kind of embedded in it.
But can you speak? I can speak anything as long as it's spoken to me.
This is a gift bestowed upon us, cloud giants, by Mimnor, the god of cloud giants, son of Anim.
Such imagination.
Only
Such wow.
the king or queen of the cloud giants is permitted to use it. And on the other side is wherever you would like to go. Let me show you where I would like to go. She reaches to the handle, opens it up. You see, first off, you just see a bunch of clouds kind of billowing in there, and they
That's where Ognar is, right?
kind of cascade. Huh?
That's where Ognar is.
Ooh,
Ognar?
maybe. You see clouds kind of billow out, and you see a plane, just lots of wind, lots of air, lots of chaotic winds.
Plane of air.
You see a landmass, smaller landmass, and down below you see a settlement with a few giants in it, cloud giants. This is where I would like to go. It is my lover, Agnar, down there. And I cannot see him until this curse is lifted in this life or the next. Every day I wish to join him down there, but I cannot. It is my duty to make sure that this ends with me, and duty is the death of love.
We gotta help her.
But fate,
We got
fate may be the death of duty, and love may guide fate. I ask you for help.
I'm assuming that killing a demon in their lair on the 575th level of...
Well, that's
The
5
abyss.
layers too far down. You
Oh,
would overshoot it.
570th.
No, that's
I
what
thought it was
wrote. I
75th,
starting to
yeah.
think I was
No,
wrong.
no,
70.
Glad I got
I
it
done
right
the
the
wrong
first
thing.
time.
No, I wrote it down right.
There's a lot of layers. It's infinite for Mimnor's
But,
sake.
but I know demons are different than devils, but usually, I mean, curses aren't a finite
Devils
thing.
are easy to read.
Yes,
Though deceitful, they have to abide by some law.
they have contracts.
Demons,
They
not
like
so
to do
much.
things for fun. But usually there's something that prompts a curse, and you can reverse a curse.
Reverse.
that is why I call upon you and any celestial knowledge you may have. Creatures of good know how to fend creatures of evil. Creatures of order know how to fend creatures of chaos.
I think you two should start questioning your... Well, you three should start
I mean,
doing a little...
Lathander usually
What's
doesn't
the
really
reason?
talk to me, and that's really the only one time.
This entire time, I had the coin out of my hand, and it's been palmed in the other one, and I've been focused on my patron. I take it.
As you do think a little bit more, you feel a warmth coming from the coin.
And I flip the coin.
So you flip the coin, and it comes back heads up. Wow!
Did you like that?
What do
Heads
you
up,
do?
7 up.
like that? Did you? You like that, didn't you?
Flip the coin the second time.
Comes back heads up.
Anything?
And I invoke the third flip.
The third flip comes back heads up.
Thrice.
Third time's the charm.
With
The
that
holy
third
hand
flip,
grenade, you can't do any more in 3
you
times.
do hear Ramiel's voice.
Is that what they say?
No, he kind of sounds like he's in the like he's maybe a little bit out of breath in the middle of something. Oscar, you called upon me.
We have
Moving furniture or...
battle.
Make it quick.
He's arm wrestling Hecaton. What are you doing? What are you talking about?
I would make it
That's
quicker,
my
but
job.
everybody's talking.
Sorry. Can't help myself sometimes.
We have to fight the chaos. And I need your guidance.
What is the nature of this chaos?
Need the Final Fantasy
Make
Chaos
sure I
drop.
pronounce this correctly.
Small Shante.
We play that game still.
A curse from Mal Shanteth. That
The demon lord. Demons are not to be trusted, Oscar. Be careful.
we're trying to break a curse that she has laid upon generations of cloud giants.
I trust you will serve Hawar's judgment in that this is a just cause to follow.
It is, it's for love.
You need to destroy the demon lord, causing the curse. But it is not that simple, Oscar.
Put his hammer down.
It may kill those afflicted by the curse, and luring a demon lord out is not an easy task. It can only be done by the parties afflicted by the curse.
So we need the Tabaxis and the Cloud Giants.
Is there anything else you require, my son?
May Hawar guide me in this time.
May Hawar guide us all. There are many wars that are being fought, Oscar. Those you can see, and those up above. Hawar be with you.
And also with you. Also with you.
Violence repays violence. Good repays good.
Evil repays evil.
May you bring justice to all. And your connection ends.
That's what you made me think of when you said that. Sorry.
He's chopping wood.
So you guys all just see Oscar kind of just sitting there holding his coin.
You okay there, buddy?
The only way to end this curse is to bring the demon here and finish her. The only way to summon her is from those afflicted by the curse. It
Meaning myself.
And the person we just sent away on the wind.
Are they afflicted by the curse, though?
Yeah, the Wendigo.
I guess, yeah.
I believe it means the
Can you use-
Wendigo may be called upon as well.
Can you use the door
Oh,
to...
yeah, because that might be the generational curses they keep turning into a Wendigo. Ooh.
Can you
We
use
can't kill the Wendigo.
door
We
to
gotta
bring
talk
both
to the Wendigo.
the Demon Lord and the Wendigo?
Does not work like that. And a door can be opened. We can go through, but whatever the door's opened up to can also come through. I do not think it would be wise to open this door to an infinite lair of the abyss.
Well, yeah, we just want the demon lord. We don't want her and all of her minions.
Right. I just didn't know if it would just like summon her and, you know.
You believe your god, your patron, that if we reunite myself and this Wendigo together, that we can end this curse?
It's going to be very dangerous. I'll look at Crossness. I know that's something you don't want to hear.
But if it cures her,
This whole time he's been just not engaging at all. Looks complacent and just kind of not engaging. But anyway, you'll hear footsteps down the hallway, and you'll see an out of breath Geraldo. We're being attacked.
what?
Flying creatures
No.
laying siege on the walls of the city.
What?
Not the city, the castle.
Guess they are coming.
Grasur, you say that this dragon brings war. War has found us. Please.
We will go right now.
Yep, I told you nobody's safe.
Ghost Stack will be running in the
Oh,
direction.
there one goes.
Crossness will eventually say, Geraldo, lead the way. I'll take up the rear. Go!
Yeah, I'll be behind Geraldo.
Yeah, so Geraldo will lead the way. Crossness will take up the rear. You'll see Queen Grasur being escorted by the other guards back up to her private quarters.
Okay.
So, what order are you guys in here?
I'll probably be directly behind Geraldo.
Okay.
I mean,
Who's in the rear?
Not me.
I would be.
Okay. So, you do begin to run, and Geraldo... Let's see. Geraldo will kind of lead you back down. He'll say, I know the quickest way to get to the courtyard would be going through the dungeon and back up through the garden to the outside. We can flank them. Yeah. Creatures of the sky. Creatures that never attack.
I thought they were just there with gnolls. Where are the creatures of the sky?
You know that the god of war has an effect on all creatures within its
So it's
range.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
Could be anything.
Um,
Well, at least we'll have an easy time
You
convincing
take-
them that war won't leave them alone.
you continue going down this pathway back down to kind of like where the dungeons are. Make a perception check.
I'll be riding over also.
Okay.
Just her?
Yeah, because you said that you weren't close to the back.
Yeah.
13.
No, but
13.
it's a 1.
It's
so.
a 1, so yeah.
Well, it's not an attack roll.
Okay, then it's a
Oh,
I
13.
thought
One's-
one still
Yeah, I
no,
thought
it's
you-
failed.
It's only on attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah,
she literally has a plus 12 in everything. So
Right, but I didn't know if it would still
Not
count
everything.
as, I mean,
no.
a distraction. or something
Natural
like-
ones only are a critical failure in
Attacking or
yes.
saving.
Yes. I mean, you can still do very poorly, but whenever you have a plus 12 in something, that
Stinky man.
stinky man.
He's stinky.
Did you take a shit or something?
Probably.
He always smells real bad when he just takes a dump, and then he always likes to sit on my lap after he
Yep.
takes a dump.
I need comfort after that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Good.
Takes a real long time to get there, and you're really focused on the people in front of you. You just don't feel like you're quite all there, and then you do trip a little bit, and you kind of fall down, but you kind of push yourself back up, and whenever you face
Knocked
backwards, you see that Crossnast is no longer behind you, following you.
Oh.
Hey, what? Okay, well,
As you continue sprinting forward, do you
Well,
see
yeah.
anything?
Sus. We don't have time
Okay,
to
well,
deal
while we're
with Julia.
sprinting, I'm gonna say Crossnest disappeared.
Geraldo! What's going on?
Don't know. I don't know.
Is the queen safe?
I imagine so. As long as we keep those at bay outside.
I feel like we should be worried about.
Would Crossness have just went back to go protect the queen?
I
No,
don't know.
Crossnest was
He's
sprinting
right with
alongside
us.
you guys
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
he's
quite
just-
Do
a
you
while.
think he went
Yeah.
into the treasure room to get a nice weapon or something?
Probably. Let's
Well, he
take
might.
us to the
We're ready.
enemies.
He might. Yeah, he might have
So-
an alternate plan to try to help.
Just imagine what huffing and
You
puffing
do
is
eventually get to the dungeon,
I'm in shape.
and as you're sprinting through to the dungeon, everybody make, you go through the dungeon like where you guys were held in
Yeah.
the holding cells,
Uh-huh.
and then you can start going up the staircase. Make a perception check.
Oh, 11. Watch that. Oh, double or nothing, because I can do that because it's an ace, so I can do another card.
Oh,
Hit me.
this is gonna be high.
I'm just kidding.
What'd you get,
Nice.
Edward?
Hey! We rolled the same
yeah,
thing.
17.
so
Just
you
about
have one.
just about.
17? 4?
31.
31?
30.
So you two
We got
notice
this. We both rolled 19.
the hill giant
Nice.
slumped over in his cell, not moving.
Oh.
And then in the cell that you guys were in, more lithe body, but still giant,
Oh no, it's Crossness.
bound
Oh no, it's gonna be Crossness.
and dead.
Oh no, it's gonna be
Do you
Crossness.
go to it?
Yes.
You see dark armor, a bald head. You
Oh,
see
no!
Crossness,
How?
I'm gonna
Wasn't
start
he
running
just
back to
running
the
with
queen.
us?
dead.
You guys go. I have to take care of this.
Do you do anything with Crossness's dead body? Or do you just immediately see and go, ah! And start running out of there?
I'm gonna check him
Should
out.
we? Should
I'm
we?
gonna assess quickly.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
do
try
something.
to get. Can I get in that cage?
Yeah, with Geraldo there, he can let you in. It's like a cloud force field
Damn it.
wall,
Let me in there.
and
So-
he can. Okay.
Let me in.
Let me do a quick little medicine check.
Yeah. Does anybody assist?
Sure. Yes, I'm decent-ish at that.
Okay. Do you inspire
I have a
anybody?
plus 11. What's your
Natural
medicine, by the way?
20
That's
plus
better.
6.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
just
I
take
should
that.
have done it anyway.
Yeah, plus 11, yeah.
I always forget.
You take a look in his. He has several stab wounds. His throat is opened up.
Oh,
Is he
no.
still alive?
He's not warm.
His throat's open.
He's not warm. It looks like he's been dead
He
for
has several
probably
stab wounds.
That doesn't
probably
make any sense.
probably 3 hours
Oh,
or so.
How does it not make any sense?
Longer than like you guys
We'll leave that to
had.
the giant clerics.
Get back to yes.
So the person that was with
Oh no.
you at this meeting with the giant queen
Was quiet.
was probably not Crossness, because it looks
I
like
knew
this
it.
Crossness was actually
I
dead.
knew it was Crossness.
get back there now.
Well, actually, I'm gonna. How far away are we from that chamber?
Geraldo, go take care of the
Quite
threat.
a ways.
We have to save your
500
queen,
feet?
probably.
No, you're in a giant castle.
We need to make our way back.
We need to get back to the queen.
To the queen!
If we had an
God
hour,
save
we
the
could-
queen!
and the
Oh, God,
diamond.
we might be
If
too
you
late.
had an hour.
Yeah. Have resurrection.
We just wait an hour here.
Yeah.
It's for the giant clerics at this point. He's in the hands of Anna.
We get back there as fast as we can. How fast
Yeah.
can you move?
Yeah, you also see that the hill giant's dead
You
too.
know, walking speed is
That's
30.
just
Ah.
unnecessary.
That just was unnecessary.
No
This is
witnesses.
so bullshit.
What's my flying speed with the cloak? Is it just?
Maybe he just
I
saw
can't
too much. I
remember.
don't know.
I don't
I
know.
think it should say on your card. Do you have your card?
Yeah, I have some.
Oh,
Let me
last
see
for
if
a
I
minute,
can.
though.
I will go 60
Yeah.
feet per second.
40 feet.
Okay, so
Technically, it's
what do
100
you
and...
what do you tell Geraldo
I know what I'll
to
do. I know what I'll
Yeah,
do.
what do we tell
What are we doing? What is happening?
We're going
Why
back
is
to the queen
Crossness dead?
now.
He's
I
behind
don't
us.
know,
He's
but
been dead a while. We need to go back.
you,
That
How long a
cross-
while? Like 10 minutes?
3 hours.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Geraldo, you need to go lead your people.
I'm gonna cast.
No, my
haste.
people are fine. I cannot leave the queen.
Okay, then let's
Well, let's
run.
fucking
Pick up
go.
the
Let's
dwarves
go.
and run.
I'm
Pick up
gonna
the dwarf.
cast haste
You
on.
whoop.
Actually, how fast can he move?
He picks up all of you guys.
Oh,
How
sweet!
fast?
He's running pretty fast.
Let's fuck
I'm
with
gonna
it.
haste him.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna haste.
So probably twice the speed that he needs to
Sonic
go.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Flash.
Let's go.
Maybe like 5 minutes to get all the way back up to the Queen's area.
Okay,
There's
gotcha.
several
She have
guards. Oh yeah,
Yeah, but how long
heavily
will I live?
guarded.
Yeah, but.
I mean, they all think it's cross.
dead?
But they think it's
so-
crossnast, so he's
Yeah.
gonna be able to just walk right through them.
At first, but if he tries to swing at her,
Do
So-
we count as items that are being worn and carried?
No.
Okay.
oh,
So you-
Because I could dimension Doris.
You eventually get
I'm
to the
kidding.
outside of the
That would-
Queen's private quarters. There's 4 guards. What do you do?
Crossness is
Insight
dead.
check as soon as we were within range enough to see them.
Oh,
Sure.
I also yelled that already.
That's fine.
You see them look kind of confused.
Geraldo, tell us.
23.
Crossness went with you.
23.
No.
No, he's not with us anymore.
Well, he's not with us. Where is he?
23.
Well, the real one is
insight.
Kaputski.
They all look very confused of why you guys are back.
Well, that
Is
could be
anybody in
true.
there
Do
with-
they look like they are comfortable in a giant...
No, they look very uncomfortable.
So-
They're
I'm trying to figure out whether they're actually them.
they seem to actually be them with that
Okay.
23.
They be them.
I have a
All right.
question. So are
Open
they
the
just
damn
outside of a
doors.
door?
I'm glad I do this. for your
Crossness has
end.
been
Yeah.
dead for 3
I
hours
have
and
a
walking
question.
around like he's here.
And
Open the
so
damn
are they
doors.
guarding the door and she's supposed to be on the other side of it?
Let
I need
us
to get in there right now.
Listen. We're with Geraldo.
They'll
If
let
want-
you in. You have Geraldo with you, and
Good.
yeah, they'll let you
Your
in.
Majesty, I say from his
And
shoulder.
she has more guards on the inside.
Crossness is dead.
But he was just here. Did you
Where
kill
is
him?
he?
Where did they kill him
He was
outside?
in the cell.
What is
dead.
happening?
We
That
don't
was
know.
not
There's a
Crossness
fake
with
crossness.
us.
I don't think he's been here for the last 3 hours. He knows everything we just said. Who would want to do that? Or what?
I don't know.
Well, we need to keep you safe.
We need to get to that door.
I'm surrounded by 8 of my elite guards. I think I'm plenty safe.
Well, not if fake crossness shows up. We
Fake
don't know what
Ness.
he is. What if he's a...
What if he's-
What if he's a dragon?
Kind of just
My
vanished.
heart just
That
can't
was
take
weird.
any more of this.
What if it's the dragon?
It's
Can
definitely
a
a
dragon turn into
possibility.
a giant?
All right, well, just be aware.
You
I
know
guess.
that a dragon
Well, if I
can
Turn into like
turn into
anything.
just about anything.
It's the dragon.
Dragons have
It's gotta be the dragon.
Dragons have capabilities
All
to
of his,
turn into
all of the
everything,
enemies.
and
His flock is here. Her flock. Its flock.
You
I
think?
guess. All right.
Yeah.
I thought Crossness, whoever
Now
was
the dragon
Crossness,
knows
made
all
his
of
way
our
back to the
plans.
queen.
I thought.
But
I think we
will-
all did.
Yeah, we will.
So
Oh,
are we
Oh,
just
the
what are we
dragon's
gonna
head
already
back.
here.
you don't see Crossness in the room.
No, because
what
the
do we
dragon
do? We
knows
just-
all of our plans.
So then are we going to fight
Well,
in the front
well,
We need to
lines?
find.
What's
We
happening
need
there?
to find fake Nos.
All of them. We will go back and find fake Nos.
What if he's in the treasure room?
That makes sense. She is a dragon. He's gonna go after the treasure.
He could be anywhere.
To the
Let's go to the treasure room.
to the treasure room?
What if he's using the door?
Our giant is.
Oh, no.
exhausted.
Yeah, he's
5 minutes ago.
So what are you guys doing?
going to the treasure room to the door.
Besides utter chaos,
So do you take any of the giants with you, or do you leave the giants to protect the queen?
Leave the giant.
Leave the
Wait,
giant.
Leave the
Geraldo! With us.
Geraldo will go with
Yes.
you. Okay.
Yes.
So
God.
without him, you might get lost in the castle.
Where's
too, so that's
Lynthius?
good.
Yeah.
Lynthius isn't there. Lynthius isn't a soldier.
Oh.
How long did it take
This
him
is
to
Olympias.
run up to where the queen
Some-
was?
About 5 minutes, I'd say.
He knows how to use the
Maybe a
door.
little less.
Even
Whoever
with
he
haste?
is. That's like the
With
most
haste,
powerful
maybe
thing we have.
about 3 minutes. A lot quicker.
Run to the treasure
Alright,
room
he's
because he
exhausted.
knows how to use the door.
Well, he was
He needs a
exhausted.
minute to recover.
Okay.
We don't have a
Because of
minute.
haste.
Well,
We don't have time.
but the minute that you guys spent talking to the queen, we'll say that probably
Okay.
was enough.
To the treasure room.
Back to the treasure room.
Yeah, because he knows how to use the door. What else would you
Pete's
use?
sake.
Okay,
Back to the
so
room.
This sounds like a clue game.
so
Why do you
you
think
go
it could
back
go
to
movie,
the
yeah.
treasure room. When you get to the treasure room, it is filled with gnolls.
Oh,
Shit.
I knew it.
And you see
Step on him.
They got here.
Lots of gnolls. The last thing.
They used the door to
who's got
open the treasure room. Do you
Who's
let
got
the
the
gnolls
highest
in?
perception?
I think he does. No,
Passive?
I have 22. I think he has
23.
That's what I
It's
thought.
all becoming clear to
You
me
see, before you are able to act,
God.
one gnoll with a fancier looking cloak
now. Oh no, they're using the items. No,
Oh,
they're
shit.
leave, and in its
They can't use
hand
them yet, they have to
is
attune to them.
that candle that was on the altar, and then they disappear through that door.
Go through. I'm running.
What door?
I'm running.
Near
Is the
the
door
big
still
The
door.
open?
nearest door.
Yeah.
Is the door still open?
Yeah.
I'm running.
What?
Oh!
Why are we running?
There's hundreds of gnolls.
Step on
Maybe
him.
not hundreds, maybe like
Step on him.
25, 30, 40, somewhere around there.
Somebody step on him.
So we're going to roll initiative if we're doing this.
Well, I don't know. What do we do?
You
What
can't run through a room full of gnolls.
Hold on.
Well,
Oscar
but it's
needs to
also
say
a giant,
something.
and
Hold
he
on.
can do some.
Can we take a break?
We can take a break. Yes.
Okay, because we need to
Alright.
discuss this. Nikki the whole time.
PotatoPlaceGaming.com, get some merch.
All right, welcome back. We are starting with this combat as you guys do rush into the vault. You see the candle on the pedestal gun. And it's the enemy's turn first because I rolled very well with him. So you will see a lot of them
They're just gonna
go through the door, and then you see the door shut behind you.
Well, let's take out a few of these gnolls, folks. We have a giant helping us. I just want to point that out.
You see the rest of them look in your general direction, and they begin to kind of form a bit of a wall on the way down.
How many are left? As many as are out there.
Yep.
That you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
That was
Rob?
the best one too.
How many halflings are there? About 50.
That you can see.
They all begin to move in.
That's some really good guest characters for your game.
They all look to ready their actions. You see a lot of them with bows, a lot of them with swords, axes, makeshift weapons, but they all appear to be Gnollish. Because they're all grouped up in a small area. I'm sure this is a spellcaster's wet dream. Oscar, what are you
It
doing?
is.
Fireball.
I don't actually have that spell.
Neither do I.
But you do have a magic item that would allow you to cast that. I don't know.
You do.
One.
Oh, the wand. I forgot about the wand.
Yeah. The one that you were told to use to honor Wistifer.
And
You
you
have
never
not
used
honored
it.
him since.
Honestly, I did forget about it. I feel bad.
Let's punch a hole. I'm gonna cast Shatter, where I can hit that big group there in the middle. It's a 10-foot radius.
Okay. Okay.
Be a con save.
10-foot radius. Is it a square or a
Sphere.
sphere? Yeah, you can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Con save?
Con save.
Oh, that's good.
Half of them pass, half of them fail.
God, how am I gonna calculate this?
26 on a failure, half that on a success.
Okay, so you see these two front ones perish from that. Anything else?
That will
This
be.
one has like a, yeah, has a weird cut at the end.
That's gonna be it for me.
Leeward, what are you doing?
Getting
He's gonna be your
magic item
cheese
right
buddy.
quick.
I would have.
And then slash my face.
Steve don't play no shit.
Okay.
Gator don't play no
Looking at
shit.
his butt.
I know you were.
It's not blood. It's whole.
Gator never been about no shit.
That movie is
What you think?
underrated and not
This is
appreciated
red. I
enough.
don't think it's blood.
Yeah, just watch it.
What?
His hole is a bit irritated.
Probably because he just took a mean shit.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on it.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I mean,
pull
it's
the
like
fireball
anything, you
spell
can
because
get
I don't
irritated
know what the
there.
68.
We've all wiped too.
Are you attuned to that item?
Nope.
I didn't know
Okay,
if I had to be
buddy.
attuned to it.
That one you do.
Okay.
That explains why I haven't.
I'm nice.
I didn't even have it in my inventory because I forgot about it.
Jonathan.
I'm sorry. I
Selfish.
forgot.
Whisper died for nothing.
Does Nivara not have her arms of Annam in her inventory, John?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Do you remember that whole heartwarming moment where Leeward was given Wistifer's wand of fireballs
Yes.
and told to honor him?
Yes.
John doesn't even have it in his inventory.
What the shit?
What do you
Anyway,
have?
Shame,
Also-
shame.
What
Also,
do you
the
have
problem
that you
is,
think you need
like-
more than that? Your dumb V's thing?
Is John what?
Well,
Stupid light wand.
lightning.
Light-
A lightning rod?
No,
No,
because
the sword.
because I was kind enough to make his lightning thunderbolt wand not require attunement.
Yeah. So my armor, the Dawn Splitter, and the Bell of the Thunder all require attunement.
Yeah, I don't think you need. Is the Dawn Splitter the pin thing?
No,
that's the
that one I
sword,
de-equipped.
lightsaber.
I have too many things, and this is what
the
I've set
armor,
on.
The Dawn Splitter, what was
This
the third
is all
thing?
part of being level
Bell of
17, is
Thunder.
having lots of items to decide between.
And that's what I've kind of settled on, because Dawn Splitter is good for close combat.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Let's fight,
I
guys.
don't have anything else for
No,
close
no.
combat.
The only I was just thinking like it's good
What
for
else
close
are you doing?
combat. That should. I probably.
What else were you doing there, Leeward?
Alright, well,
Boy, boy, G.
let's
Is your
see.
booty okay, Steve?
I'm gonna
Yes, leave
do.
him alone.
Let's see how
He
far.
took a hard dump, leave him alone.
Okay. So I just need to get. Let's see. Dang it. I already lost where it went. Where'd Thunderwave go? There it is. Okay. I need to
Turns
get
out.
15
go to the
feet
vet.
away
Yeah.
from these people, and get me close enough. Because I want to do Thunderwave and I don't want to hit my allies.
Isn't Thunderwave a square in front of you?
It says originating from you. So it's
It's a 15-foot.
yeah, it's a 15-foot cube.
Emanating from him.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it starts from him and goes
Are
outwards,
we on the
correct?
same
I thought it was around.
him, okay.
That's
Did I
why.
use
5,
the-
10,
did I use
15,
my
20,
fireball
25,
for the
30 will get you right there.
We've rested since then.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember the last time I used it, but I think I'm
15-foot
on a
cube?
different day,
Yeah.
so I think
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
good with the ice and
You're
the
good.
fire.
So you could get
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Okay. The thing is then I can push them 10 feet away from me, and hopefully they all get knocked into each other and kind of. That's the goal here. So I'm going to cast Thunderwave. They need to make a con save of 22.
Oh, you also came within range of them. As you did this, so they're going to mostly use their reactions to shoot their bows and stuff at you. We'll do that first since you provoked it.
I don't really have much in. I don't have any other area effect spells other than Cloud of Daggers. It's a lightning bolt can just zigzag through them all, but
No, but it's 5 feet. You could have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
yeah. But I was trying to
Yeah.
clear a
No,
path.
I get you. I get you.
I thought about doing Mass Suggestion too, but I don't know if that would have worked.
Did that, what's his name? Did that Zayden or Zayden leave with the
Oh, yeah.
portal? The
He's
portal's still up?
Leeward's the only one that really saw him go through. No.
Knowles went through.
Well, it's
the group of
through
Knowles
the
went
door.
and it closed.
Yep.
That door closed?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
what they
it's
did
still
with the first
there.
turn. Yeah, the door's still there.
Okay.
The door's like built into the castle.
Gotcha. And it's like a magical door?
Mm-hmm. Boy, don't you get moving. Okay, so let's see how many of them there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll say half of them had bows and are going to shoot at you, Leeward. What's your armor class?
16.
Okay, so 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits.
Did Leo go?
10.
They're shooting bows at him.
6 hits,
I know, but did he go all the way to
and
the
one
right
more
side?
roll.
Target?
7 hits.
Oh, I didn't know they had
Yep.
bows, so
You saw them all cock bows and
I didn't
swords and
remember
stuff.
you say it. I didn't remember you say
Where
it
are their
bows, so
buttholes?
A couple of them miss, but 7 of them will hit.
It's a game changer.
I wish you wouldn't go right in the middle of that by yourself in the dark. Wish you wouldn't do it.
84 points of damage.
Holy fuck! That's why I wish you wouldn't do
You,
it.
as you clap your hands together, casting Thunderwave, and do they need to make a save
Yeah.
or something?
Con save of 22.
Okay, and we said it was these 5
made
right
it
in
through
front
the
of you.
first volley, so.
Because it's 15 foot, right?
Yeah, 15 foot cube.
5, 10, 15. So yes. Well, this guy wouldn't. So. 1, 2,
But I would
3.
imagine they get pushed into
So
each
these
other.
4. Okay, so these 4 need to make it. What's the save on it?
Con save of 22.
Fail, fail. Fail and save. So
Okay.
we'll say this one will save.
It is mine.
10,
How far do they get knocked back?
19, 21. They get pushed back 10 feet.
10, so these 2 will get knocked over. These ones will get knocked
I
over.
know.
We'll say this one will get knocked over 2.
Yeah,
This one
yeah.
gets pushed
Yeah.
back 10 feet.
Also,
And we'll say he gets knocked over. How much damage do they take?
21 on a fail.
it should hopefully kill some of them.
We'll say 2
Well,
of
yeah, I
these
know.
will die
That's
with
why I'm
that.
usually up in the front. I usually cast them twice. I
And
usually
half
have
damage
all
on
the time.
a succeed. So
Okay.
Well, now I'm gonna have.
Okay.
You want to do for half if
If
it's
I
10
do.
or 11.
Sure.
I'll hold on in the next round.
Well, yeah. I mean, he doesn't have more.
Okay, anything else?
I would die if I get. Why am I slightly hurt?
Because we did the
fought
fight.
The hill giants.
Oh
Yeah, that's why mine's slightly down too.
I believe. Do I have? I think I have one. I do have. No. Where's my potion of healing? I have one. Okay. I'm gonna chug a potion of greater healing.
Okay, so as you do that, we get to go Stack's turn. Riding Uber, what are you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20.
25. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 will get you right there.
Alright, I got 20 more. No, 15 more feet of movement. Who can I get next to?
5, 10, 15 will get you right there. You can get within striking distance of these 2. Maybe that one's a little bit too far away on the ground.
I said,
Okay. So as I charge down there, Uber will have to jump over Naivara a little bit.
Sure.
But then I will crit with the first strike.
You hitting this one?
Yeah, so that's 53 points damage.
With your swinging sword, you
right, and it
lob-
would have been lit. I lit it right as soon as we
You
were
lob
running
him in
around.
half.
And then I'll backhand the other one for 21 points of damage.
And as you do smack him, he also dies.
And
You have it
then
innately with your staff too. You can cast it once a day.
So
Oh, yeah, I know. I
yeah,
was
what were
going
once
to,
2
I
gnolls
should
are now
send them
4
to, like,
pieces of 2
90 points
gnolls.
damage, so we gotta handle that.
bonus action. Do I
keep
have?
And yeah, you do look on the
Another
ground and you see the ones really dazed and confused. You see blood kind of coming out of their ears from Leeward's Thunder Wave.
I'll just have Uber.
What's his range? Is he only a 5 feet or is it 10?
Right, I might make him dash. I'll have him dash towards this guy over here holding
This one or this
the
one?
vial. Yeah.
10, 15.
Right, and then I'm just gonna use my shield passing that guy to shove him. So I had a question.
Mhm.
I tried to Google it. It says that shove is a special melee attack, maybe considered like a special melee attack. Would you consider shove an attack?
Are you trying to do any damage?
No. So it's
You
just a
just want-
shove ability that
Is that a bonus action?
if you take an attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to try and shove a creature
Yeah,
within
I'll
5
allow
feet.
it.
The
You
only
won't-
reason I ask
you
if
won't
it's,
do any damage.
if it's an attack is because when I'm mounted and facing anything that's smaller than my mount, I get advantage.
No, I won't say so.
Okay.
Because it's not an attack.
All right, that's
If
why
you're
I was
trying to
asking,
do damage,
'cause
yes,
The
but-
wording online is like,
Yeah.
it's a special attack. So either way, I got a 18 athletics versus their athletics.
I know they don't look that great.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay,
That's
so that's
gross.
not enough. So I just kidding.
So he kind of pushes into it. Anything else? Shanae.
Sharkeisha.
There's quite a few of them left, are there not?
Yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm
10,
gonna
11, 12,
run
13,
up
14 left.
And there's a bunch that are on
And
the ground.
fireball.
Heyo. Did you save it?
Yeah.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah, I was gonna
Little
run
bit
up
of
there
ice.
and fireball it.
How are you fireballing it?
I can do that, remember?
No, I don't
The Arms
remember.
of Anna.
Oh, okay, so that's not fireball.
I'm going to it. As an action, flame erupts from the arms of Anna in a 20-foot radius circle centered on you. 10 feet tall. All living creatures make dex save or take the damage.
So how far up do you go?
I want to get up in
This
a
one.
in a way
How up
that gets
do you
as many of them within 20 feet of me as I can get.
Okay. What's your movement? 55?
Remember, if my friends are in the
45,
way,
30,
sorry, Steve.
35, 40,
60.
45, 50, 55, 60. We'll get you right there.
Yeah. So,
Yep, Ghost Stack will be out of it. You
well,
will
it
get,
doesn't matter because it doesn't hurt my friendlies.
You will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
I'd
of
like
them.
to use Surtur's Inferno. They need to make a dex save of, I believe,
Only one of them passes.
19.
Only one of them passes.
Okay, well, I gotta do 8d6.
Let your computer have a stroke like mine.
May
did.
I borrow your tray, Rob?
Do I have 8 there? Make sure.
Oh, sorry.
Please don't.
Oh no.
That's okay. I owe another $1. That was me. That's
I mean-
only 7. Where'd it go? There we go.
That was both of us, so whichever one.
Ah.
Yeah, I paid it off, and now I just owe $1 now.
I mean, it was both of us, so if you'd rather have me, I have a bunch of dollars in my hurts.
Somebody
Just put it as the elves owe $1.
Yeah. We can both put in $1, it's fine.
It all goes to a great cause.
Drop dice, heal kids.
Yes.
$29 points of damage or half.
Okay, CC 1, 2, 3, 4. All the ones that were on the ground. And one more. All burn up in the flames to a crisp. What else are you doing?
Bonus
Anything else?
action. Dodge.
Okay. Pandora.
I am going to.
Oh, and all this we probably have to
Well,
short.
35 feet at least get me up to Leeward from the stairs.
Have you taken the effects of a short rest in this time?
I haven't.
Have we,
40,
between all the talking, have we taken a short
No.
rest since the hill
10,
giants?
15, 20,
Since the hill
25,
giants?
30, 35.
Okay, that's perfect.
That is
That's
a
enough.
question for Harris.
And then I'll.
You probably would have had time for a short rest.
I mean,
Hanging
just
around the
like sitting
table.
in the, that's why
Yeah.
I'm just asking because of key points.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm going to cast 7th level Cure Wounds on Leeward and give him 36 health points.
Thank you.
Okay, so you see Leeward as he chugs the potion, he does pull a few of the arrows out, and then you go up to him and you kind of put your hand on his back. You feel a warmth, Leeward, as Pandora's hands go in and begin to snap off some of the arrows and pull out.
Sick.
You do still have a few arrows kind of sticking in you, but most of the arrows are out.
Sorry, this is a serious time. That was funny though. That's it for me.
Well, this isn't the first time I've been to Pincushion.
Will you ever learn?
You just got stepped
I
on.
made a perfect thing
You
for
will
it.
come over here and
You're gonna get a lecture whether you like it or not.
bam! Yeah, he crit on one of them, so this one will get obliterated, and then he will come back down and just punch the one right in front of you, Nivara.
What do you
Just-
want me to do?
You know, you're looking.
Cast spells from far away.
You're squared
I
up
don't
with this
have that
one,
many.
dodging, and you just see a giant fist come right over your head and just squish this one.
Ooh,
You-
cool.
You'll also forget I'm much of more of a healing bard than a tacky bard.
We know,
So
which
I
is
don't.
why you need to stay in the back
We'll get to their
line.
turn.
Right.
These
Or
ones
at
will
least-
come up to
Here's what I
you.
want. I want
I can
you
also
not to be
take
the first
pretty
one.
good hit, pretty good
Here's-
amount of damage.
I know, but I want you to not be the first one in the fray. I
All right,
want the
Ghost
Paladin,
Tag. So each of these
the
are going to make
dexterous monk,
2
or the
attacks against
barbarian
you.
to be the first
What's
one
your
to
armor
be
class?
The target. Not harsh.
21 or is it 22?
Right, but I can also
23,
take a hit.
ooh. So
I
the
took
first
all
one will
that
miss
and I
with both of
shoved
its
it off.
You know
attacks.
what
You do
happens
realize.
is
Second one
she
will
has
miss.
to then heal you, and then she can't do
Third
her
one
thing.
will
She
hit with
doesn't
2
have
of their
to heal
attacks.
me. I knew what I was doing.
Third one will hit with one of their attacks. So 3 hits coming
I'm
at
just giving you
you.
my opinion.
33 points of damage.
Okay.
And then these 2
If
are
you
going to
die
attack you,
again-
Naivar. They're rolling a disadvantage, correct? Because you're
Yes.
dodging?
Yep, I
Okay.
am dodging.
What's your armor class? 20 something? 21? The first one will miss with its first attack. Second attack will miss. The second one will do its first attack. Hit. And then second attack. Miss. So you take 11 points of damage. That'll be it for their turn as we get to Oscar.
How many are left? I can't see because there's a cat in the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The 4 furthest from Oscar, each one of them I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at.
So you're going to do the 4 surrounding ghost stack?
Sure.
Okay. Actually, you cannot see them because there's a wall coming up to right here. You want to move?
Yeah, I can't see what I can and can't see, sorry.
So, yeah, there's this staircase continues down to here. There's a wall. 5, 10, 50. You going to stand behind Leeward?
Sure. 18?
If you move right there, you can see all 4 of them.
18?
18's the lowest.
Oh, I haven't rolled them all yet, sorry. Yes, 18's the lowest.
Yep. You hit with all of them.
First one will take 10 points of damage. Second one will take 8 points of damage.
That's a 10.
That'll take 16 points of damage. The last one will take 15 points of damage.
Okay, so these 2 back here die after that shock. 2 of them still remain. Anything else you're doing?
That's all I got.
Leeward.
I'm not I'm gonna shoot a chaos bolt at this dude right here.
What does Chaos Bolt do?
It's an attack roll.
It's an attack roll, and it's basically it's chaotic energy. So I have to roll what the energy is gonna be.
On the
Okay.
damage dice, if he gets the same roll on the effect one, it can jump to another enemy.
Steve, you're like a
9
piano,
plus 14.
Steve.
That is 23 to hit.
Hi, bud.
Hey, buddy.
That'll hit. And you can only hit one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Which one are you hitting this one?
Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
the closest.
Unless he rolls the same element dice.
Right.
And then it doubles on someone
then
else.
It'll-
It jumps to somebody else. He has
Okay.
to make another attack roll.
You did double.
No, these are the element.
There's
these
element
are just the
damage.
regular.
Okay.
These are just the regular damage, but it's still a good roll. So we got 1 in the 5. Fitting lightning. All right.
So,
we'll do
is it 1 beam or 2 beams?
1 beat.
Okay.
So it'll be 6. 3 times 6. So that'd be 18 points of lightning damage.
And do you cast this with your hand, or how do you cast it?
Since
Through
my
your
cow-
focus?
Yeah, I was gonna say through my cowbell.
So, what you do with the remaining arrow lodged in your shoulder, you do grab it, and you twist and snap it out, and you take it, and your arm kind of crackles with electricity as you slam it into the cowbell, and then launch that chaotic lightning energy at him,
Yeah.
and he dies.
Bam.
Anything else? You don't have any holes in you anymore. Well, you do have holes in you, no arrows sticking out of you.
Yeah. I'm now just not a pincushion that has holes.
Yeah, none of them really
No
in
pins.
vital spots, mainly Like probably a few in your legs, arms, shoulders. Didn't feel great though.
I will inspire Ghost Stack and go 99 gnolls down. 99 gnolls in treasure room. Kick them down, swing,
99,
pass them around.
99 gnolls
Take
in
out
the
this
treasure room
lasso.
to kill. 99 gnolls to kill. Shoot a lightning bolt and kill 3 or 4.
Slice this 1.5 Ghost Stack for me.
96 gnolls left to kill in the treasure room. What are you doing, Ghost Stack?
I'm gonna
Good
slash
default.
one down and pass him around.
Okay.
No more Knoll to be found. What?
What'd you get?
Yeah.
I got a 28 and a 17.
How much damage on the first hit?
21.
That will kill him. I assume you move forward and hit the next one?
Yep.
Alright. And how much?
26 on the next one.
That'll hit. How much damage?
No, that's the damage.
Oh, yeah, you kill him
There's
too.
a 17 to hit.
Yep.
17, okay.
Oh, yeah. You
And
kill
then
him too. And you
Uber will chompy chomp.
can... Sure.
19 and 23 to hit.
Those will both hit.
8 for the chomp. And 11 for the claw.
Uber kills him.
Woo!
So, there are no more enemies in front of you. You are out of combat.
Chop one down and pass
What
it around.
are you guys
bits
doing?
of Knoll to be found. What?
I don't know. What the fuck are we doing?
You're still inspired for 10 minutes. Ghost Stack.
Well,
Are we-
the
the
gate,
door closed?
I'd like to go at least analyze the gate before we start rushing to the next fight.
They went.
To what gate?
The door?
Memenor's door.
Yes.
The ancient prophesized door of the cloud giants.
Remind me, who can obviously anybody can use it.
They
You
said this
know-
place was under
you
attack
know
by
that-
flying creatures, right?
So
Well,
you know that
not
it
in
is
the treasure
forbidden
room,
by
but-
the cloud
yeah.
giants for anybody but the king or queen of cloud giants to use said door.
how did he get to use it?
It's forbidden in the way that you shouldn't break the law.
Yeah.
Bad.
Don't break
Yes.
the speed limit. Yeah.
Because my suggestion was either we use it to go say, I wish that I could go to where that candle is, or we say, I wish that I could go where there's a fight outside, so we,
Well, you have to know where you're going, so you can't say, I wish I could go where the candle is and go to
Okay,
the
but
candle.
we could say I would like to go to
Do
the
any
gates
of us
the
have any
cloud
idea what
giant.
that candle does?
Well,
No, we don't
was
know
I
what it is.
with my passive perception? Was I able to tell where the Knoll went with the candle?
No.
Okay.
We wouldn't be able to chase the candle. We could later scry on the candle.
That's
On the
true.
candle?
We could. Well, how,
I mean,
how
yeah.
long does
Scry
it take?
an object?
Yeah. How long does
yeah.
it take for it to cast scry?
You cannot use the
Oh.
door, it is
10
forbidden.
minutes.
Well, I don't think I have any spell slots, so
Geraldo will
not until
say.
the rest.
Geraldo?
No!
Let me check.
Okay. Well,
Let's.
pick us up and let's start running. You're faster.
I could. I have one spell slot I could scry with
Are
it. Later.
you-
Not now, though, because
Are
we're in the
you
middle of this.
casting haste on him again?
Let me see. Do I want to spend
I don't know if we have
third
10
level
minutes
for
that I can just sit and
If
hum.
the
Not
door is not an option, at least we
necessarily.
know what they took. Maybe if we follow the rules and don't open the door, they'll lend us some of these fantastical items for our next big fight, so that we can return.
I do not think I will be using the.
You'll still
Alright,
get us there
I mean,
pretty fast,
he-
I think.
I mean, he's pretty fast. I mean, you gotta remember the stride of a freaking
Take you
cloud
about 5
giant's gonna
minutes to
be,
get to where
yeah.
you're going instead of...
Yeah.
That'll be over by then. Have you seen these battles? They last like.
That's when we're in them.
We'll go. We'll
Okay.
we'll not do the
We need,
haste.
we need to get out
eating?
there, though.
There's a piece of wood.
Boy.
He's, like, licking it.
Well, we
He's
just need to
licking
get
the
out there
wood.
and fight, because if the dragon and the other gnolls are here,
I don't know.
and whatever the hell's floating up there,
We're gonna have to fight here, and maybe we'll win some favor. And then when we have to fight the rest of the gnolls with this legendary candle that we don't know what it does. Let's just go. Let's just go
Yeah,
fight the
let's
fight we know
go.
where it is. And then we're gonna have to ask him what this candle does, so that we know what we're gonna go into for that.
yep.
Nothing good.
And see how fucked up we are.
Nothing good.
Well, let's get her going.
Let's get her going.
So what are you guys doing?
Pick us up and run, buddy.
We're
Okay.
going to the other fight.
So you do go back down the hallway. You go
I'm gonna cast haste.
through the dungeon.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm gonna cast haste.
Scoozy.
I'm gonna cast haste on the big guy. Get us there as fast as you can.
You go through the dungeon. You find yourselves
Hi, Steve.
running through the garden with the large. Jesus Christ! I didn't know John was over there. I thought that was a fucking cat making that noise. Jesus Christ! That scared me.
Blow
That's
your
like.
nose quieter. Jesus.
Well, he sounded like.
I was trying to get the snot out. I'm sorry.
It sounded like you were trying to fend off other cats.
Through your nose.
Steve.
Get out of here,
I was waiting
Steve.
for him to jump over there and knock off all your dice. by the way.
I was watching it, thinking it was going to
We
happen.
would take that one to deliberation to see who would owe all the money.
Have a court hearing
what?
for it.
Steve, we gotta sell some feet pics.
Some feet pics.
He does
so
have cute
cat
little
pics.
toe
Yeah,
beans.
put you on cats only.
Yeah.
Or only cats. That's what yeah.
He does have cute little pink toe beans. He'd probably get quite the pretty penny.
Only cats.
Okay, so these are walls that you guys are going through.
Nice.
To get through, this is the portcullis, which is open as you go out.
How long does it take us to get there?
With haste, I'd say about maybe like 3 minutes.
He'll be exhausted when we get there.
Okay. How long does haste last?
A minute.
Okay.
So he'd probably be exhausted on the way. Then it'd
You're
probably
working
take
this
the
poor
other
man to
minute.
death. I'm gonna need a long break if he makes it through this.
Well, he has to like stay still for like a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
it's only
Why
6
you
seconds.
attacking
you
my
know.
Okay.
shoe?
Yeah.
I thought it was a minute that he was exhausted.
No, when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after it's
It's like
next
6
turn.
seconds.
Yeah, because it's
So it's not
usually
like it's,
meant
it's
for
not
combat.
a minute. It's
Yeah.
just a quick thing.
It just
It
speeds
basically,
him up for a minute.
basically
double
what
his
would
speed.
happen if he, like, say, Chris casted haste on Nivara and then broke concentration. Nivara would lose a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yes, outside of here you see several cloud giants fighting.
Her staff looks a little sad.
It's a limp.
Of all different sizes. Wait, we defeated him!
Wait a minute.
Hold
You
on.
technically defeated him, too.
Yeah.
You see a familiar looking creature. You see a sphinx.
Uh-huh.
Familiar to some of us.
Oh boy. Why is it facing us?
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
Maybe it's gonna give us a riddle.
Sphinx love riddles.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
That was me, probably.
That wasn't
Process of elimination.
me.
Was me.
You see three of these like green like floating creatures that look like this.
What the shit?
Aliens.
Can you hold that? I just wanted to listen. Like, well, I don't like that. That looks like something that would hang out with an aboleth.
Yeah. You know the crowd he hangs out with. Don't trust.
I hope we don't run into an aboleth because
You see three air elementals, which you guys are very used to.
Easy bros.
Air elementals now?
Yeah, they got everything.
I got them all.
They got the whole set.
And then you see
Oh god. Damn it.
Do you want to swap that fiery one out for another air elemental?
yeah, if you got one.
I like that one because it works for air or water.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
And then you see 3 large creatures that look similar to your griffin, but they have like almost like a human-like maned face. You see a manticore.
Oh, cool.
3 manticores.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, I'm immune to poison. I don't give a shit.
We defeated them.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's not a beholder.
No,
Okay.
they're not.
It's
Three
manticores.
I'm just making sure.
Manticores.
Have we beat everything on this
I
board?
saw 1, 2, 3, 4 things set down, so I was like,
Jesus. Oh, no.
Like how you used the actual manticore for the Sphinx.
This one, a manticore. That's a,
Oh, is that the Chimera?
yeah.
Oh.
Those relatives, we know what we did to them.
So let me get this written out here.
Huh.
Hey,
I
stop
just said that to him, so I was like,
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think you're...
Okay. I'll have all you guys roll initiative again.
I'm gonna use my boots.
Actually,
I still have
Didn't
ice.
Huh?
No.
no.
Damn.
Doesn't matter.
Did you roll, what, a 3 or something?
A 1.
Ugh.
Uh,
And a 1 or?
a 1 and a 4.
Wait, what are
5
you rolling?
is still not
Initiative.
great.
Oh, shit.
I know. I wish we could roll ahead of somebody else.
Oof.
Me?
Oh, no. That's
Who?
not great.
Me?
Nothing.
I don't worry.
Hanging around.
I worry about our poor bard biting off more than he can chew.
I know what I'm doing.
Please refer to the skull.
I know what I'm doing. See, please say
Famous
skull.
last words.
You say like I don't. You're like I don't learn from my mistakes.
Did you just run into a mob of things before your paladin monk and your barbarian? Again, it's your character. Do with it what
Right.
you want.
I knew what I was doing. I knew the risks.
Just
And I
okay.
know what I can handle.
I hope so.
This is gonna be nasty.
Yep.
Yep.
Just remember, Terry's there.
Yeah.
Terry knows.
Damn, Terry!
How are the giants looking, by
Back
the
it
way?
up, Terry.
Make a perception check.
Sure. 13.
Or a medicine check if you want to do that.
13 plus 6, if medicine, 19.
They look like they've been in a battle. They don't necessarily hurt, but not 100%.
Gotcha. See, if I hadn't hasted, we'd have got here and they'd all been bloodied. Or dead.
By the way, I was going to do what to get
I hope.
names at the end of the-
I mean, I
like
don't.
the Gengar one.
I think it's sold out though, last I checked.
That's okay. They had some other cute ones. They have
Yeah.
like a crystal one. If it's not sold out. It's like purple with crystals on it.
That's the two
None of these
Okay.
things look like they really cast a whole lot of spells, do they? Or do they?
Leeward, what'd you get?
I got 21.
Ivara.
12.
Kosek.
5.
Pandora.
The 12, but under Nivara.
Oscar.
Like
19.
red on
I know,
fire.
I know.
19?
We held
19.
hands all
Yeah.
half the night.
19.
Pretty good. I love it.
What does that say?
Behold core.
Beholdacor. Yeah. John is
How
just
are those
becoming
things?
possessed by cats. Leave him be.
Let me blow my nose.
I mean, in this house, if it was going to happen, this would certainly be the house.
Well, I mean, I already have cats at home too. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Leeward, what are you doing?
Okay. Chaos. I'm assuming that's.
Who are you casting Chaos Bolt at?
Well, I'm assuming the air elementals are not friendly. They look like they're attacking the Cloud Giant. Okay. Probably don't want to do Chaos Bolt on that. Probably do it on this one because it's 100. It's 150, isn't it? No, 120. I'm assuming it's within 120.
Yeah, it's about 60, 70 feet away from you.
Okay.
Do the air elementals appear to be possessed too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leeward, you do look. You can all probably see this. They all have the glowing red eyes that the denizens of.
What's the most powerful looking
Orangeburg.
thing out there?
Probably the Sphinx or some of the alien-like creatures. They look pretty powerful.
Gotcha.
What are you doing, Leeward?
I'm casting Chaos Bolt on the Manicore, the Red Beholder Manicore. And roll the hits. Not my hit. It does a 16 hit.
On the Manticore?
Yes, the red one.
Yes, that will hit.
Sweet. Alright. These two.
Interesting.
Do 20 points of force damage. That guy.
Okay. To the red one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And bonus action, ignite the Dawn Splitter. In case I need it.
Okay. Oscar.
So the Rod of the Pack Keeper that's part of my arm lets me restore a spell slot on an action. Would that include my 9th level spells?
Huh?
Because it's Mystic Arcanum.
What are you asking now?
So
You made that up.
My Rod of the Pack Keeper, which is
Mhm.
part of my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Part of its thing is you can restore a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Would that include my Mystic Arcanum?
Is your Mystic Arcanum a spell?
It's a spell.
Is it a Warlock spell?
It's a Warlock spell.
Did you get it from your Warlock Pact?
I get it from my Warlock Pact.
Then yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to use Blade of Disaster and summon my magical sword.
You made that up.
I don't make everything up, guys.
I don't know. Every time we play, I learn.
What do you
I
summon
do
as that?
It's
something
fake
different.
news. It's fake magic.
I'm going
Fake
to put it right in front of the Sphinx.
It's fake magic.
Prettier?
Yeah.
I
And
think
it
he's
will.
hogging 2 laser pointers over there.
I thought I set one over here earlier. Sorry.
And I will
No, you
attack twice. That's a 32 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And the 31 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
At least he didn't crit on it.
I know, that's what I was hoping for.
Excuse me.
Are you concentrating?
Yep.
Concentrating.
Which one is concentration on here? So like, yeah, there we go. Concentration.
45
concentration
points of force
should be
damage.
white.
Huh?
45 points of force damage.
Okay.
I mean, blue's fine, but I think it should be white. Green.
And then I'll follow that up with 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
The lowest is a 17.
Who are you shooting him at?
At that same creature.
The Sphinx?
Yeah.
Lowest is a 17.
Yep.
17 will miss.
20,
20 will hit.
and the rest of them hit.
Okay.
25 points of force damage.
Anything else?
That's it. That is bonus action and action.
Okay. So the Sphinx will teleport. What's your passive perception?
10.
So you don't see where it teleports, but it does try to banish you.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How dare
shit.
you.
What kind of a save is banishment again?
Charisma.
Charisma. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Man. That's going to be a tough one. Ghost Stack's right next to me, too.
You get a +3.
23.
It is not enough.
Wow.
Jesus.
What did you roll?
23.
Sphinxes are no joke, though.
You are banished, and you find yourself in a pocket plane. So it is concentrating, though.
Where is that thing?
What is your passive perception?
Really high.
Is it?
Is it?
It's like a 10.
Mine's a
I was gonna say, is it?
You also can't see.
I got
Excuse me,
23.
We will get to that on your guys' turn. Where did I put all the markers? Hey,
I
Lily.
think they're over there. I thought. Hi, Lily. Hi.
I'm just gonna mark where you are on the map.
Okay.
Lily. What are you doing?
You were right here.
Thinking about going to the bathroom, or you just come in and say hi? Hi.
Oh.
Hi, Lily. Hi. I love you too.
Okay, so the 3 manticores will just attack what's in front of them. That makes sense.
Oh my. I don't know
What's wrong
why I
with
said
you?
it like that. I don't know. I'm easily startled.
Oh, my.
So that one will miss both of its attacks, the bite claw and
Hey, buddy.
and that one will actually that one will make 3 tail attacks. Had a hit on 2 of them. Miss hit. Miss. Okay. So this giant's getting a little bit roughed up by these ones. This one missed. All 3 air elementals will wail on that one there. Making 3 slams. I'm sorry, each of them make 2 slams. So hit, hit. Hit, miss. Miss, miss. Okay. So then we get to the weird alien-like creature's turns.
The only thing I hate about that song, it has such a silent part at the end. Where to begin? So many things.
Oh yeah.
I can't get the Sphinx, I know that.
So these 2 will teleport
Oh,
to
not that one I was going
behind.
for.
Doot, doot.
And those are the weird green
Now,
guys.
Uber's passive perception, on the other hand, is better than mine.
You notice these ones since I spawned right next to you. Just this one, since it spawned up in the air, Oscar wasn't able to see it quite on time. Otherwise, I would have allowed for a counter spell if you wanted to, but since you didn't see it, you didn't know it was.
It wouldn't
Also,
have been
I
a
think
counter
you
spell.
were
It would have
in
been. I would have
range.
absorbed it.
I don't know if you would have been in range.
I can absorb spells.
No, I meant for counter spell.
I thought you could only absorb attack spells. I don't think that it's any spell.
I'm gonna double check.
I could be wrong, though.
Keep going. It doesn't matter for me right now.
3 melee attacks. Wow. Okay, so those two each have long swords. So this one will attack you 3 times, Navara. What's your armor class?
21.
Hit, and miss.
It just has to only target me. It doesn't have to be an attack roll or an attack spell.
Okay. $32 points of slashing damage as its sword cuts you twice, and then the third one you're able to dodge out of the way. Ghost Stack, that one will do the same to you. What's your armor class? 23?
23.
One will hit, the second one will miss, third one will also miss, so you take 16 points of slashing damage.
Copy.
That one's going to attack the cloud giant in front of it. Miss, crit, hit.
Why are they healing potions on me?
Alright. Naivar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna punch that one that came after me.
Seeing him.
So. 18?
18 will miss.
Alright, try again. God, I'm rolling like shit. 21?
That will hit.
Okay.
That is a booty hole in my face.
15 points of damage.
Anything else?
Yeah, I will, bonus action. I will bonus action dodge, because let him hit me kind of hard.
Anything else?
Nope.
Pandora.
Can I? How about how I can? Do I even see the Sphinx up at the top above us?
With your passive perception, sure.
Okay. How about how high up is the Sphinx?
What's the range on Banish? Is it 60 feet? I'll say 60 feet above you.
Okay. I'm going to shoot my shot anyway.
Oscar
And-
was one to the...
Shoot your shot.
Literally.
Oscar
I'm
was
gonna-
one to the right of you, so he's 65, we'll say.
Okay. I'm gonna, since I can still see it, I'm gonna cast Fireball at the Sphinx.
Is it on the other side of this wall, or is this... How tall is this wall we're behind?
Giant height.
Gotcha.
Okay. But it needs to make a dex saving
Yeah, this
throw.
wall's about this high, and it's like a portcullis. You guys are kind of...
And it's
Looking
flying up
underneath.
there or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much?
Dex saving throw for the Sphinx. 23 is the number to beat.
What were you casting?
Fireball.
Fireball. So we can see it head up there.
It will fail, but it will use its legendary resistance to pass.
Still half.
Okay, it's still half. Okay, so it's still 13 points of damage.
I need a roll of concentration.
Yeah, it's the damage.
Okay, and then I'll just use my bonus
You said
action.
13. That was half. That was.
Yeah, that was
26
already
full.
halved. Yeah, full damage would have been 27, 13 half.
Okay.
And then I'll just use my bonus
It
action.
is still concentrating.
Son of a bitch! I'll just use my bonus action to cast rage. To rage. I would like to rage.
I'm going to
rage?
cast
I'm
the
in-
rage upon my
It's all the same!
I cast
Would like to
rage.
rage,
You
please.
cast it on me. I'll take it.
Cast it on me.
Cast it on one of us.
Well, Leo word needs it.
But at least if she casts it on me, I don't need to worry about casting.
That's true.
Alright, so Geraldo will step over you,
I can rage for
Leeward,
a turn.
Huh?
I'm just
and run out to the middle, and he's gonna start helping his cloud giant brethren with the two dealy bobs. Hit and miss. But the one that he hits pretty hard. Alright. Go stack.
Alright, I am going to pull out of a pouch some powdered silver.
Mm-hmm.
And as I it up in the air, you see it form a large hand of Helm. And I put my hand in it, and then my whole body starts to shimmer a silvery color. And then I'm going to have Uber turn to the alien-looking one next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Uber, hold him down. And I'm going to have him try to grapple him.
Sure.
So that'll be at 18.
So you have a glitter hand?
My whole body is silver glow right now.
Glitter body. I dig it.
And I'm concentrating.
15, so it will
You
fail.
look like a little disco ball.
Or are you gonna go in the hole, Bubba? Go in the hole.
Yeah, so you, and your hand kind of forms a helm hand, and then it kind of all absorbs into your hand as you grapple it with Uber. What you doing?
That's all I can do.
What did you do? Did you cast something?
Cast Dispel Evil and Good.
What did that do?
Fun stuff. Fun stuff.
I'm just running to the bathroom. I'm leaving this up so you can see if I get hit.
You'll
Yeah.
see.
Okay, Leeward, what are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, just in case. Weird happens.
I'm gonna do this instead. I was thinking about just trying to take a pop. I'm assuming with my passive perception, I maybe saw this. If I up here.
I will say that Fae, Undead, Celestials, Fiends, and Elementals all have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay.
Do it. Just refresh my memory. How far can Mavra throw her fans?
I don't know.
I just didn't know how.
I think it's 20 feet.
Okay.
Either like 20, 60, or 30.
I think it's 20-40.
Okay. With
Yeah,
my
that sounds
passive
about right.
perception,
I'm
do I
still
see
looking for it, though. We'll go with that.
the Sphinx?
Hmm? What?
Do I see the Sphinx with my passive perception?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's about 75 feet away from you.
Well, and then you saw a fireball explode up there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
Actually, her fans are 6120.
There you go.
61.
Ain't
What?
nothing,
6120. What?
60 feet.
Oh, 60. I
Yeah,
misheard
60
that.
slash 120. Sorry.
I heard that 60 and 20. I was like, what? Alright, never mind. Yeah, nah, I'll do this instead. Well, yeah, I'll do the because I think she could probably still hit him. I will do a mass healing word. Where'd it go? And should be able to get. How many people? I forgot. 6. Okay. I will give it to. Oh, has Uber taken any damage?
Uber hasn't taken it.
Ivar needs it.
Well, I know that.
I'm a third now.
You have
Okay, I'll just
Ghostak,
hit all-
you have Uber, you have Pandora, and Ivara next to you, and you have 2 enemies.
Okay, well, I can get these 4.
Despite that one having the exact same color palette as Oscar, it is in fact not Oscar. I was confused at first. I looked at that and I was like,
Fashion taste.
I was like, I thought I took Oscar off the map.
Well,
no.
it's good. It's a repeat of Leah.
I'll
Oh, God.
I'll do a healing word on this us 4 because I can't get Oscar
Leah
because he's in the
When I
pocket
ran past
dimension.
them, I
So
learned-
Did somebody run past him?
No.
Harrison thought it was like. what?
No. Whenever I glanced at the map, I was like, I thought I took Oscar off the map, but it's a Mind Flayer mini, that's why.
See?
I mean, the ladies in the Red Hat Society.
Plus, so
Color-
13 points
color
of
palette.
healing.
That's what I was going for.
So-
Points of healing.
Everybody gets 13 points of healing. You,
Yay.
you, and W.
Not me.
W.
No. And then I will just add a
I'll take it.
Add a little bit of safety to myself. I will cast Blade Ward.
Yeah.
I don't get often.
Are you
I don't get
concentrating?
often to change
Jake.
that it's a cantrip.
Why?
Because I don't want it on my stuff.
The
It's okay,
problem
we'll take
is,
it from here,
the
Chief.
problem is I never get a chance to use it, and this
Yeah,
is the
it's
one
fair,
time I've actually been like,
Thank you.
there's nothing around me that
Just
can
keep that
hit
there.
me.
Yeah.
So
You
at
just
the
said
moment,
that
At the
So-
moment.
yeah. So Blade Ward will at least give me some resistance. So, but it's only for weapon attacks. So
Yeah,
it's a little bit of help. So I'm just hoping that I'm hoping that Navarre can poke that thing out of the sky, or at least get it to drop concentration.
Get. Okay.
Because you're,
Me?
Me?
you're Pandora, because you're the only other two ranged people.
Oh.
And I instead of doing range attacks, I decided to do healing. So
Oh.
All right. So you do anything else there, Leeward?
that is
Wait.
everything I can do.
Ah.
Yeah, the other cat.
Hi. Hi. Bye.
Behold the core.
It's my turn and I'm not there.
Oscar.
This is a lovely space.
Oh yeah, you're.
No, I ain't throwing
you
no
find
darts that
yourself
far.
in
I got nothing.
No, the
in
fans.
just a void.
We don't go that far.
Is it bright white?
Do they?
Do
Does
you
your
know?
fan, your
Damn.
fire
No,
fan
it's
goes
just weird.
like
How
Enemy's
far
turn.
From you, it's like
Flame fan goes
65.
60?
So we'll do the ones attacking the giants first. So we'll do all three manticores who make 3
and it's a
attacks.
disadvantage any way past
Miss,
60.
miss,
You little shit.
hit.
I mean, still, I mean.
Who's a
how
little
much-
shit?
I can try.
Sam,
I am a little
Gosh,
more worried about the
these
thing in
giants
my
are dead.
face.
Well, it's, yeah, I just.
Hit,
I-
miss. Miss.
I stopped because I was like, well, I probably need more healing than me trying to poke the thing out of it to get Oscar back at the moment. And it's kind of
No,
like
I
pushing
just-
along for somebody who can also do range attacks.
Range is not my specialty, but I will sure try.
You don't
have
have
fans.
to. I was just pushing it along so that
I mean,
I'd like to get Oscar
Fair,
back as
your
fast
range
as
guy
possible.
isn't there right now.
I know. But he's the only other kind of truly. These two are the
Okay,
only other
then
two
these
range. Like, I'm like,
air
option number
elementals. These two will
Yeah, I
turn
gotta figure-
At least
to
at that
attack
high.
Geraldo. This one will keep on attacking the cloud giant in front of it. Miss, miss.
remember, I'm at
hit.
disadvantage if they're hitting me.
They're not hitting you. We're doing all the ones
I know.
attacking other characters first. This cloud giant looks like they are on death's door. Those two will attack Geraldo. Hit,
I think this
miss,
might be the end.
hit.
I like to
Second
say
one
that
will
because
attack.
then usually I'm wrong.
Miss, hit. Hit.
But we got a lot of fucking shit out there. I'm not even making. I've done 15 damage.
Okay, then we get to the aliens.
Sometimes that's worse.
Are they
Yeah.
celestial,
Aliens.
elemental,
You,
fae,
you
fiend, or
need
undead?
this, Harrison.
Are they celestial, elemental,
Well, we're
fae,
going to
fiend,
that
or
one.
undead?
Does that one get affected by it? The one over?
No.
It's only
Yeah, but my list
It's only
of
if they
range
attack
spells
me,
are only
Celestials,
so
Fae,
much.
For
Fiend,
the,
or undead.
yeah, under the influence that they're in, they fall under one of those things.
Okay.
So remind me whenever they attack you.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what people
I
want me
will
to do,
forget.
I can do it. I'm just worried about things
Okay,
hitting
so
me.
3 sword
I'm
attack.
also not really hitting that, so.
It's also
Hit,
really high up.
hit.
There's not a lot of spells that
Well,
have
I'm
to
just
reach
saying,
them.
if I do it,
Crit.
I have to do it at disadvantage.
Hit,
I do
crit.
still have plus 13, but you know how that be.
That one
I do know
looks
how
that
that
far
one
one,
is.
the fire giant. That's actually a cloud giant. Looks like it's pretty close to
Do I get the
death.
thing in front of me and try to get rid of it first?
Okay, so then we're
Okay.
getting to the 2. One of them's going to start attacking you, Navarre, 3 times. Miss.
Disadvantage.
Miss. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that first one was a miss. We'll re-roll again. That's a 19. That'll miss. And then lowest one's a 22. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Reaction, cutting words on that 22.
Okay. What's your armor class?
21.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what you say, it'll miss.
Alright.
What do you say?
I bet your mother is very approving of what you're doing right now.
I'll just kind of look at you and mess with this great sword.
I think I do just like his like not. I think like it's less of a like they're insulted. They're just like what? And
Yeah.
that distracts them. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then that one will
That,
attack
like,
you 3 times ghost stack, but it's a
And is he?
disadvantage.
Hold on.
Okay.
Where's Ghost Tech? Is he close to me?
He's on the bear.
Okay.
He's more than.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Okay.
Nice. Good
And then we get to the Sphinx.
Intercept. Yeah, but is any of my allies, is Pandora the
I'm
only
right
one
next to you.
within 5 feet of me?
I think so, yeah.
Looks like it.
Okay, if somebody tries to hit Pandora, let me know.
I'll yell ow.
Well, because I have interception and I don't always get to use it, but I might as well because it literally costs me nothing.
Oh, yeah, let's do
reaction.
that with him. Let's have him use his teleport again.
How dare you?
Okay, but maybe
gonna
that
get
won't make it easier for me.
All the way back
See, I didn't
there.
even get a chance. Dang it.
What are you talking about?
To hit him. To try to hit him with disadvantage.
No, so that.
You're gonna be flying up above there too. He's real
I
far
mean, at
away
least he
from you
won't hit
guys.
us. Right now.
I don't think he has any ranged attacks.
They're in banishment.
It's just an inconvenience.
That's not an attack. That's utility.
Right, but it's still a range.
Ivara,
I'm gonna keep punching the guy in front of me and
Punch.
keep track of the amount of
hope
turns
that
that
I
you're
can hit.
banished, because I will forget. What are you doing, Ivara?
I told you I'm punching the guy in front of me. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Miss!
Okay. What would you get?
18. Again.
Yep, that'll miss.
25.
That'll hit.
You could probably take that sword off since
14
I'm incapacitated.
points of
I have
damage.
lost concentration.
You lost concentration?
I'm incapacitated in the banishment.
Okay. What'd you get?
That
How
was
much
14
damage?
points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
Concentrate
and do.
across
I'm gonna go
dimensions,
ahead and
go-
give Flare Blows
Oscar.
on the bonus action
You can
this time
concentrate
so I can
across dimensions.
Hopefully get more damage.
Okay.
Because I'm
Not
not.
as Oscar.
Thank God, that was worth it. That's a natural 20.
I told you.
Okay. So.
Max damage plus whatever you roll.
Plus 9, so.
Are you doing all the magical abilities that come with your
Spell that
fists?
I only got two
Yeah,
attacks
I
on.
already used the
When I
fire.
No,
I'm-
you don't. You get
12,
like extra
12
do-si-dos and such.
plus crit.
That'd be a lot.
Like, what do you mean?
I did like
I don't know. You have a
200
bunch of monk abilities that make it so each one of your hits should probably do more than 15 damage, which is what you've been averaging. You sure? Okay.
I'm not big. I needed to get big, but I forgot to get
okay.
big. I mean, that doesn't add that much, but.
Okay.
No, my value is in hitting consistently because if I hit when I hit twice and then I do flare blows, if I hit all 4 times, then that's a lot of damage. But if I miss and then only hit once and then I'm worried about getting hit and have to dodge, then yes, I do it back. But anyway, critical hit is 17.
Hey.
Because you gotta remember, even if I fully hit, I still only do like 1d8 plus 9.
Your feet wet? Are they just cold?
I need to do a d8.
Didn't you used to have like monk wraps that did extra damage, like
They
lightning
did like
and
some
things?
fire and ice, but
Yeah.
it really wasn't that different. The Arms of Anim's benefit is I hit a lot more often.
That's true.
What did you need?
I need a d8.
Oh, can't you borrow a D8?
Because it's 1d8 plus 9, so it's... Okay, so that's... 8 plus 9 is 17, plus 6 is 23 points of damage.
Anything else?
sorry. Bonus. That was my bonus action, so no, not right now. I'm just seeing. Is my getting big? Did we determine is that a free action?
It should say on there.
Bonus action is figure the Indian next turn while in the rage. No, that's the rage.
Pretty sure it's a bonus action.
I'll figure it out. My turn's done.
Okay. So that one is officially bloody as we get to Pandora.
Okay, I'm going to. That's not Oscar. I'm going to attack the Illithid in front of. Well, if I have to move to get to him, the one that's right in front
I
of
slam
Nivara.
Nope, you're right next to him.
and increase my
And
size.
I'm going to smack him with my staff. And the
Okay.
first attack was a 30 to hit,
That will hit.
16 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just realized that I can attack twice while I'm raging while using melee weapons. So 22 to hit with the second one.
You can?
It says on my staff of the burning moon on the bottom. While raging, you gain an
Damn.
additional weapon attack as a bonus action.
Boy!
Harrison,
Use my bonus action to do
It
it.
just says once per long rest you can slam your hand into your
Get your
adjacent
little ass
column
out of here.
and increase your size.
We'll
It
say
is
it's a bonus action.
And then the second, for my bonus action, I'll do that other attack. So it's a 22 to hit
Yep.
and 18 points of damage.
Okay. So yeah, with the staff of the burning moon, you smash into him with the like this. It actually looks kind of like when you hit with it, the sun kind of like begins to glow, and it almost looks like a black hole or a dwarf star surrounded by this crescent moon. You smash him 2 times. He's not looking great. Pretty close to death. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'll take this.
Oh, I apologize. That was my first roll on Fury Blow, so I'm gonna.
That's what I thought, but you said
I'm sorry. I will just see because I doubt I will roll 20 again. I think this will miss anyway. It's a 19.
19 will miss.
Yeah. So. there you
Okay.
go.
So all 4 giants will attack. That
Look
one
at that shit.
will attack this one twice. Hit.
Oh, he's like, don't
Doesn't
grab
like
me.
its ears
He
being
doesn't like to be
trapped.
grabbed in any way. He's okay with pets.
This
Alright, I
one
need it.
will
My
attack
dice
that
right here.
manticore.
That's the best way. Is if you want to
Yes.
get him out of the way, you try to grab him and some. Oh, are you going back to
Where, bud?
This one will attack both of
You don't need my
the
bottle.
air elementals. Hit.
Well, he's like, I don't mind, I guess.
Yeah. It's like
And he will attack this elemental twice. Hit miss. Okay. Yep, that's everyone. Go stack.
Alright, so with Uber having that guy grappled, I'm going to reach down and touch him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use my enchantment that's currently on me to break enchantment. As your action, you touch a creature you can reach that is charmed, frightened, or possessed by a celestial and elemental. If they are fiend or undead, the creature you touch is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creatures.
Huh.
Pretty
Hope it
badass.
works.
We cast him.
You see his
On one of the
eyes go back to normal.
One of the elemental.
I don't know what you're doing here, buddy,
aliens.
but your friend
Yeah.
needs your help. If you can hold him, I can save him from your afflictions.
I gotta say.
It doesn't speak to you. It doesn't have a mouth.
Right, and
But you
and-
hear in your mind, "Thank you."
Uber will gently let him go, and we'll move on to try and grab his buddy over there.
Sure.
Oh, you mean the
And I
one
got
that
a
was
15 on the athletics for that one.
Sorry.
So he's just freeing our enemies from their.
Tie.
Nice.
So let's do rollsies.
Ooh, rollsies.
Selena, explain the rules of rollsies.
I did not roll
Was it
well
highest
enough.
number wins?
You got it. What'd you get?
I did not roll high enough. I rolled a 4. I guess you have to roll less than that.
Oh no.
You did.
What is it?
I think that's a 2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 2.
That's a 2!
Hey!
You have him grappled. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can
I
say.
thought it was a crit at first.
goat!
KC on it kind of looks like a 2.
Always
Alright,
knew
so
you
you
had
done?
it in your buddy.
Yeah, that's
All right, Leeward.
Woo!
Alright, I will.
You see the one behind you no longer be.
Oh good. Does that mean I don't have to
Afflicted.
fight those fuckers anymore? That'd be nice.
Correct.
The one
I
behind
don't
you
think so.
didn't, but the one right next to you is grappled, but he can still attack you.
Okay. I'm gonna kick at him with his
Just
legs.
for reference,
He's
how far
next.
away is the Sphinx? I will say Chimera.
You can always use step.
Very
If
far.
you wanted to avoid an
Farther away than
opportunity
you could reach
attack,
with anything.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, and I will.
Like 300 plus feet away.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to do that. I will do cast Aura of Vitality, so I have that up. So I'm concentrating. And do you have any more rings?
Mm-hmm. You can always use one off of Oscar's menu over here because he's not going to fight at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oscar.
leave. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
And
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oops.
Peace.
Actually, what was the thing that you did? Was that ability check?
What?
The whole hand on the.
No, there's no save or anything involved.
Okay, never mind. I won't.
As long as I can touch them.
Okay. I will
Reach out and touch Faith.
If I did this other ability, it would require a saving throw, but I'm not doing that.
Since Navarra is within 30 feet of me, I use bonus action with the Aura of Vitality, and you get 10 points healing back.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Huh?
Hole.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Best one.
All right. What else is happening with your turn?
It
You
was 10,
word.
right?
That is everything I can do.
Oscar.
Yeah, it's 10.
So I'm gonna
There
use
you
my
go.
turn to talk about extra life.
Enemies.
Donate to Extra Life so we can save Rob's character.
So
Or
that
any of
one
us,
is
really.
grappled by Uber, so it's going to try to attack Uber, but it
has
attacks
to
you.
attack me. Yeah.
Okay.
See,
So he'll attack you 3 times.
Huh?
One of them will hit.
And these
Second
are
one will miss.
disadvantage, right?
No, they're not. Okay, so the first one will miss. Second one will miss. Third one will hit. Lowest one was a 24.
That'll hit.
What are you? Are 22?
23.
That's right.
'Cause I got my
16.
shield.
16 points of damage as it block, and gets right underneath your arm.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that one will hit. These two will continue to attack her. Hit, miss. You see this giant fall in combat.
Yeesh.
So then this one, instead of attacking her, will attack him. Hit. Miss as they begin to attack Geraldo.
Eldorado.
This one will... Where did that one go? Let's see, he'll turn around and go after that one. Okay, we'll say the 2 manticores do 3 attacks on that one. Miss. Hit. Miss. So 1. He is really close to death. And then helmet already hit. That manticore will attack 3 times. Hit. And then that alien-like creature will swing at it 3 times. Hit. And this one will die. So 2 of the giants die. Did I do everyone? Yeah. Oh, no, because this guy is no longer under the influence of alcohol. So he'll come up to this one. He will try to actually restrain that one along with you. Actually, no, he's going to try to push you, Naivara.
No!
What's your... Make an
Stop
athletics check.
attacking my friend.
Don't push me.
Well, it will also get you
28.
out of the range of him, also, if he does push
So
you.
do you willingly let yourself be pushed by him.
Who is trying to? What?
The one that he
The one
healed.
that's the one that.
See, you probably in the heat
He's
of
not a
battle
good
wouldn't
guy.
understand that he was a good guy now.
What? I mean,
Make a wisdom check with disadvantage
Okay.
to see if you're able to...
Because I feel like Nightbar's natural action is like, bitch!
Yeah, but you're also a wise elf.
I am. So that's, but let's see
Refer
what I
to
am
the
with.
t-shirt.
Disadvantage.
Because you're in the heat of battle.
19?
19? Yeah, you would know that he's...
Okay, I'll be
you
pushed.
take one glance over. Okay.
I'll be right out.
So
Thanks,
you are
man.
pushed,
Hey.
You're helping me out,
and he
dog.
gets right in the way. Actually, he would try to push Pandora, too. You have a high wisdom. Make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage also.
Okay.
I'm going to start calling you guys the no dice gals.
I know. I forgot on my way out the door. I was in a hurry. It was already late. Cause
The
it was last
Digi
day.
Dice
What is
duo.
going on, buddy?
I don't know. Oh!
Good
With
job.
disadvantage,
job.
16.
Okay, so you see
He
him too,
really
so
is
do you
into
allow
you
yourself to
tonight.
be kind of pushed out of the way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
He is into Chris tonight.
Oh, bud.
Yeah, throw all over
That's what I've been
everything.
waiting for this whole time.
What is
You're too big for that, buddy.
Just sitting here.
You
He's like,
know
"No,
what?
I don't
He
want it."
wants to. He
I'm
wants.
telling
Navara.
you. Yes.
What are you doing?
You know, it's
So
all
I
the
don't have to
attentions.
disengage.
But this one also is malicious.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of them over there. I feel like I need to
I
start.
mean, there's two of them.
Well,
I'm just saying there's a bunch of other shit going on that
Yeah,
I feel like that.
some of these
I'm gonna
giants
go-
need saved.
I'm gonna go.
There's a
help.
manticore, an alien, and an air elemental. They're walking into a bar.
Yeah.
go
I
up
was
to
like, I
this
know where
one.
this is going.
I'm gonna go up to this
10,
one
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And help him.
Yeah, 35
because this
will
is
get you there.
this is
Geraldo.
Geraldo.
Yep.
Okay.
El Dorado.
Jason Derulo.
Bonus action. I would like to become large.
Huh?
Enlarge me.
Enlarge.
Mega Navara.
Make it about it.
big as an elemental. Now you can really box them.
Well, it also makes them harder if they want to push me around. See, it's a good thing I wasn't big. He couldn't have pushed me. Okay, I just was seeing how much it was. It's +1. And I also get to add a D4 to like strength stuff, but I think that's. See if that matters. Okay, let's try to do something.
This says that a warship only goes 2.5 miles an hour.
22 to hit.
That doesn't seem right.
22 to hit.
Yeah?
22 to hit.
But it's
You're hitting the arrow.
Yeah.
Air elemental. Yes, that'll hit.
Damn it, stop doing that.
How much damage? Remember, you do extra damage when you're big.
Yeah, it's +1. 17 points of damage.
It's a plus D4.
No, the D4 is only for strength. Like it says right here,
Oh,
it
I
says.
misread it then.
I know. It says you add 1 to all melee attack damage and 1d4 to all strength-based checks and saves. So, good to know.
What else
I
you
will
doing?
try to hit him again.
Okay.
I think this is a miss, but we'll see. 19. Maybe because it's an air metal, maybe not.
That'll hit.
Yay! 11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. What else you doing?
I use bonus action.
Use bonus action and action.
Yeah, I'm just.
That one.
But well, no,
that
that's
one's
a bonus
looking
action.
extremely wispy.
Bonus action, bonus. That's what I was gonna see. Is I think all of them require me to use a bonus action with the key point. So got nothing. I'm done. I'm done here. Ladder's looking
Pandora.
wispy.
okay. How close can I get to that same air elemental? I have the laser pointer backwards. That was. I don't think I can quite get to him at 35 feet. I would be just short of him, right?
30, 35 will get you right there.
Okay, that's totally cool. I'll go ahead and cast.
You're raging, so you can't cast anything unless you have.
Yeah, I can. I can cast spells while I'm raging.
Okay.
Remember, because she got that with her.
I know.
And
I'm just
so
making sure she remembers.
I'll cast Frostbite on that same elemental. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this some sort of effect, or is this just an attack?
It's just an attack.
Okay.
If it hits, they lose 10 feet of movement.
No, not this one. This one's just disadvantage on the next weapon
That's
attack
what
if
it
you
is.
if it
Fail.
fails. Yay! So that's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Of cold damage if it matters.
And you kill it.
Yay! Dang, that
That's not
disadvantage
mine.
is
I'll
going
give
to
that
waste.
to you.
On to the next one.
Oh,
All
and
right.
keep that.
Come-
That's
Yeah, I
it
was
for
like,
me
oh, yeah,
because
that's
I can't
mine.
use
Oh,
that
wait.
bonus
That's
action because that
mine.
wasn't a physical attack. That's it for me.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Geraldo will attack this one 2 times. Hit. That one's on death's door. This giant will attack the blue manticore 2 times. Hit miss. That blue manticore isn't looking great. We'll get to... Yep, we'll get to Ghostak's turn.
And then I will...
All right, you're next.
And do the break. Same deal I just did. Break enchantment. Yeah.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger.
You hear in your head
Of course.
as they both
Anytime.
turn.
I am the
And I go,
And
nope.
I will move towards. Okay. Are
As Leeward-
manticores from this plane?
As Leeward turns and goes, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
There's still one alien, by the way.
Yeah, there's one back over
Are there
there.
are manticores from this plane? I think they
Yeah,
are.
there are some that are from this plane.
They are, yeah, 'cause they're...
His god might forgive you, but I don't.
I'm gonna move up to the manticore, I guess. It's the closest thing I can get to, at least for now.
Manticore?
Yeah. I think it's the closest thing. I got 40 feet of movement.
9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Look at you, about right there.
Alright. That's fine, I guess. Well, I might as well dash. I'll dash up in between those two.
Right there?
Yep.
You got it.
I already used my action, so I will just...
Hey, fellas, who wants to not be pissed off today?
That's all I'm gonna do.
Hey!
Hey, buddy.
Hello, my fellow frenemies.
Hello there, fellow kids.
Oh, Leeward.
Alright. Getting away from these guys.
Go away.
How
away.
far can I summon the Hudson? Is it like 30 feet? 'Cause
It should say.
God, do I want to do the big cheese this time? Not in this fight. I don't know.
I feel like
I'm so afraid to do the big cheese. Because A, I don't have stats for him. But B, I don't
It's
want
the water elemental pan, whatever it's
Oh,
called.
why
It's
haven't I
it's
summoned
like her element.
Find it.
I'm
What's
just
your
worried.
what's your elemental rock called that you summon Rocky from?
like an earthstone.
That's not it.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know if it. Let me see if it says on his extras page.
Well, here's the other thing that worries me is
Yeah,
how
it's a
soon
bull.
after we finish this fight are we gonna have to fight again? That's
I know,
why
but-
I'm trying not to wild shape just in case, you know.
Where did they put that?
Well, yeah, yeah.
The bowl of commanding water elementals. Do you not have that in your inventory either, Leeward?
Apparently not. I thought I did.
Let me see if it. Oh, here. I bet it's
That's
stone of controlling earth element.
Let's all take a moment. Shame.
Shame.
Yeah, it
shame.
is.
Selfish!
I do have it in
So
mind. The
let's
stone. It
see.
is
I
the
got it. I
stone.
got it pulled
Well,
up here, John.
I'm pulling it up. Too.
It's this. Mine's the stone.
Make
of
sure you add
controlling
that
earth
to your-
elementals.
So it's just like
So yeah,
Or-
so each one's like a different thing. Like it's a stone for
90
earth.
feet, John.
I just don't. I
It's
don't
a stone
know.
for earth. It's a bowl for you,
This
like
is
it's a
the
bowl of
time.
water. For
Big
fire, I
cheese.
think it's like a sconce that never goes out.
Also, we never did
And
that.
I don't know what
It's
it is
air,
for
it's a
air.
sensor.
Okay.
Big rat.
Because that's
Wow.
that's what Levi had.
90 feet. It doesn't.
I wonder
That
what
is
happens
because
if you
it's the
try to
spell.
cast Rocky
So you're
on
using
the
the
clouds.
spell
You
Conjure
just-
Elemental,
I know.
which is 90 feet.
Oh,
I haven't
I
used
didn't
it
know.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
I haven't used.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So what
Yeah,
the
'cause, like,
bolt,
you
what the
can't
bolt
glide
does
through
is
the
it lets
clouds.
you summon a watermelon as
Yeah.
elemental
I mean, he
as
could
if
walk
you
on
cast
it.
I
that
think
spell.
you could because
But
it's
I
meant
mean,
for
I
that.
just like the visual of him just.
I
Dropping
don't
all the
know.
way down. to fucking
I'm a little worried that, like, I haven't
What's
conserved
the,
too much, but I'm a little worried. I need to
What's
have him because if I
the
have to use all
amount
my
of
spells,
rerolls
then-
you have to use?
Do you remember what else you
a
have?
saving throw?
That would help
2.
you with.
The big cheese.
I
I've
need
been
you to
talking
burn
about
Do
two.
you have
because
something
I
else
forgot to
besides
roll
the big cheese
concentration
that
and I
would
did not
command
succeed.
an entire?
Yeah, I
Group.
can't use it. It hasn't been like 10 days.
Has it not?
You
I don't think
told-
so,
told me
no.
the last time I asked because it was when we did the fire giant fight.
Probably been 3 days.
Yeah, it's got to be like 10 days.
So I'll burn
Yeah,
2
it's-
and
I
succeeded
would
on the
love
second one.
to be able to use that.
I
but
feel
I'm-
like that might be
Either way.
something I wish we could use during the
Give
big
me
fight
about
with the
right
dragon.
there.
Yep.
5, 10, 15,
But
20.
we had to survive that other fight,
And
which we
I'm
barely
gonna
survived.
summon Hudson.
That's why I
Aloysius
haven't-
is
I didn't
delicious, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, Aloysius is delicious.
Hey, if he was not delicious, you wouldn't exist.
That's true.
that's true.
That is true.
Aloysius,
settled.
Aloysius is an attractive man.
What'd
He's
you just
like,
do?
think-
Oh, you summoned an elemental.
I
Think,
summoned Hudson.
He's like
That's what I
Errol
summoned.
Flynn. Is what I
Think
pictured.
Gilderoy Lockhart from
yeah,
Harry
he's
Potter.
Errol Flynn. He's that same archetype.
Aloysius is delicious.
That's the summoning word. That's what it is.
And you did
He makes
not
your mom
insight check your dad to
Very
see
happy.
if that could be
Let's not
changed or
question
not.
it anymore.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm assuming this is a large creature.
Yep.
All right.
Didn't I roll an
Would
Arcana
I
and know the
be
truth on
able-
that, Harrison?
Hmm?
Okay.
You know the truth.
Yep.
Would I know well enough that if I could use water elemental to grapple the air elemental?
You couldn't grapple it. I don't think air
It's-
elementals
it's-
can be grappled.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically use the same space as it, but it would just be like a.
It
Just
would
be a
turn
big-
into
A
a
water
tornado.
tornado?
It would be a whirlpool.
You can still do
the
damage
typhoon.
on it.
Yeah. Do what?
You could still do damage.
It's a
on it by doing that.
hurricane!
Well, I could do it. It will just be. The grapple does damage.
John, stand back.
It's
There's
a
a hurricane
hurricane
coming.
You can try to. Yeah, you can try
Oh
to.
god, that'd be.
Well, you can't technically grapple it, so if the damage
Yeah,
is
no,
coming
it-
from the
What are you
grapple,
doing?
Yeah, that's
all
what
that
I mean.
I know,
Yeah.
is-
No, either it's not gonna work either way.
The
I'm
thing
not.
about black cats is like no matter how they look.
all that I know
there's
is
always
that
a little
Ghost
bit of,
Ack is
like,
going to get
evil,
wet.
little inherent evilness. It's
All right.
delightful.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna do
He's a
slam
You're
attacks.
just like, what are you doing? I
on
just
him
pan
then.
over and he's just
They're
looking at
very.
me.
They have more of the expression of like accusatoriness for whatever reason black cats do. I think it's because they're just a void.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, don't you feel like he's being judgy more sometimes when he looks at you?
No, I just think that he has. When I think
No
of what,
thoughts. No thoughts.
when I think of what's
That's
in his
what
mind,
I think with Ribsy.
it
Ribsy
says-
has no thoughts. Yeah. Sausage is
Or-
the one that's judgmental.
or just one of those
Sam.
monkeys with the symbols.
That's Ribsy's very much of the shares one brain cell between all cats.
Well, that's fair because the only one that I felt like truly was judgy was Peggy, and Sharon's pretty judgy when she
Yeah.
looks at you.
Sausage is judgy. She's very judgy.
Peggy was always just like.
Anyway, I'm doing
Peggy
2
was the
slam
only one that
attacks.
never winced whenever I would hold whiskey
Slam it,
up to her
slam it.
nose. Whenever I let the rest of them smell my alcoholic beverages, they wince, but Peggy just went.
Well, yeah, she drinks like 50
How many
whiskey
slam
every
attacks?
day.
Like-
2 slam
Stokes
attacks.
pack.
It's all the cheese I've been feeding her.
Pack a day.
I'm assuming probably near one of these will hit.
Once
I
it's
got a
somebody
9
that's mine,
and
get picked.
a 18.
9 will miss, 18 will hit,
Eventually.
Oh,
but not
and doesn't matter how much damage you do because it will be destroyed.
Ah, yes.
Splash.
Splash.
Ghost Ack, you get wet. Water hitting. Yeah.
It's so cold.
Uber goes.
Oh, even worse. They got that wet, like, celestial bear
What
smell.
else is Hudson
I don't
doing?
know.
Hudson can move,
Ethereal
I
bear
believe,
smell.
if you'd like to
Smells
move
like
him.
ectoplastic.
I don't know what his movement speed is.
His movement's 30, I believe.
I know. I know.
Yeah, it's 30.
Yep, we've got 2 enemies up
actually,
there,
well-
and we've got 3 enemies down here.
I can't. Wait, can I get. Is that 30 feet? I can't see.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
5, 10, 15, 20 will get you there to Oscar,
I
like
could just go into
you could.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You want to?
Yeah.
So he's technically grappled.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
He's been sucked into the water.
Does he take any damage?
At the start of his turn,
Okay.
if he doesn't get out of it.
He's
Just
also.
look like the way you put
he also
the
can't
mini
breathe.
on there.
Right.
The way you put the mini on there just looks like he's about to toss him like a football.
Oh yeah. He's about to F5
One,
him.
two,
Oscar still.
Mike one.
So extra life, play games, heal kids. See ya.
What else are you doing?
Bonus action, I will
Get
inspire.
up to that guy.
You have to be 60 feet to inspire, so I think you can get just about anybody.
Can you inspire me?
I wish I
Yeah,
could.
he's not.
Mine doesn't go across dimensions, unfortunately. As much as I would like to.
That date.
I'll inspire Nivara, since she's closest to me. And, blow that elemental away.
So, at the start of the enemy's turn,
Okay, I'll
this
try.
one will take how much damage? Being
I gotta pull
inside.
back up. Give me a sec. Hudson. Let's go down to the bottom.
But leeward seeing air elemental fight
Start of
water
its-
elemental looks much like your class symbol. The elementals.
2d8 plus 4, right?
Yeah, 2d8 plus 4. And yeah. And it needs to make a creature within 5 feet of him can
Do I need to roll the
can-
2d8?
No, I do. I
Okay.
Can roll it. No,
They can
there's
take
another.
an action to try and escape it.
Yeah,
looks
it's a
like.
DC 14 to get out.
He will not be
Strength.
able to get out.
Strength check. That is 2d8 plus 4, so that is 3, 11, 15.
Okay, he's not able to get out. Can he still act on his turn?
Yeah, 'cause you just
If
grappled.
he wants to try and get
Yeah,
out.
it's just grapple.
So he tried to get out. That was his
Right,
action?
That was his action, yeah.
Okay. So, yep, he's
Unless
done
he
with
has a
his
bonus,
turn.
bonus action or anything.
These two will teleport right over there, and they will try to fish him out.
They get DC 14 to get out.
Yeah.
Yep, they pull their comrade out. One of them does, and then this one will attempt to hold that one down. And he's successfully holding him down.
Alright.
Grappled, I believe that's the flesh color. That makes sense. So both of these guys are grappled. You would know that these two aren't.
Right.
Bad.
As soon as
Yep.
well, it's until it gets to my turn.
But
He's
you know
just
that-
gonna be stuck there.
But
until
you know
I-
that this one here is still under the influence.
Right, but I'm
they're
assuming
trying
I can
to-
see that he's being held down by one of them. I'm
Yep.
probably so. Whenever it gets my next turn, he's gonna move off. But
That manticore is going to try to attack you 3 times with its barbed tail ghost stack. Miss. Ooh, hit.
Is that a Celestial Fey Fiend Undead Elemental?
Yes.
Is it disadvantage?
It'll still hit. Wow.
Okay.
Jesus,
So it'll hit you with its tail spike. You take 12 points of piercing damage. Yep, so that's what you got.
Natural 20 for the con save.
Okay. This air elemental will keep on attacking Doraldo. 3 attacks. Miss, hit. Hit.
is it
Geraldo's not looking great.
is it within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do cutting words.
Okay, on one of the attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to kind of minimize it as much as I can.
What do you roll on it?
Oop, that is not the right one. This is the right one. And maybe it's a 2.
That will be just enough on one of the attacks.
Okay.
So Geraldo's looking a little bit better.
Oh, won't you blow yourself
And
away?
these 2 manticores will attack. Miss, hit. Hit. And miss.
Wind puns.
Hit. So this cloud giant perishes.
I was hoping I would get to him in time. Never mind. I changed the plan.
That one's going to try to break the grapple. 4. It's a natural 20. So he is still grappled. That's what he's doing with his turn. Oh, wait, he already used his turn to try to get out.
Yeah, he doesn't have a turn.
Okay, so none of that happened. Nivara. No more phone. What you doing?
I'm walking up to the next elemental.
I'm just gonna strut
Where
up
are
there.
you at? Oh, you're big. That's right.
There's a huge bitch.
Don't knock my tablet over.
All right, 20
again.
feet will
Gonna
get you there.
Strut over
Yeah.
there.
Oh God, what are you doing? Oh my lord. There you go.
That's what he
yeah,
wants.
pick the dice tray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not using it. It's fine.
Nope.
That's good. Nice problem.
He said,
What's
"Look
his
at me."
bed? It's obviously
So
his
what'd you
bed.
get?
18.
Against the air
It's like
elemental.
it collapsed.
That will hit.
Am I getting fat? That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
I'm too big for the dice
No, I'm not
14
getting
damage.
fat. The dice tree's getting smaller.
How much?
14. That'll hit. It's like a 26.
Yeah.
16 damage. Oh, and actually add 2 more.
You destroy that one with
Yay.
that second attack.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go over to the. On to the next thing. This. What is this?
A
Manticore.
It's a manticore.
I guess I'm gonna go fight a manticore. Okay.
You also
So
still have
you're
inspiration.
45 feet of movement, so you're still good.
Yeah. Bonus action flurry of blows. So I'll hit it twice. Or try to.
You do have inspiration. So.
31. Don't need to get.
How much?
31 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
10 points of damage. Actually, 11. I'm sorry. I keep that.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep.
That's the first time that the yellow one has been hit. By
Flurry
the
of
way.
blows, so that means I get hit twice. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, 13 more points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
So you
That's all
go
I
up to it and just as it's you hit it right in its like human-like face on its weird lion griffin body. It's manticores are gross looking.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
got. They're much
Weird.
less pleasant looking. I mean, not
Yes.
that.
Anything else with
Sphinxes
your
look
turn?
a lot better.
No, that was my action. Bonus action.
Pandora.
How high up is the Sphinx?
Very high.
Very high. It's like over 300 feet away.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
going
do
to
It's like it had one job.
go ahead and this thing's in the way. Run up to this manticore right here. I should be able to get up to the red one, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get you
Okay,
right
perfect.
there.
I'm gonna
That's- yep.
attempt to swing. I think the first one misses is a 13.
13 will miss.
Okay, and the second one was a 17.
That'll hit.
Okay, that one was 14 points of damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I would slice its head off. Wait, no, I would just.
With your mouth?
I would just. It was with my. Sorry.
I mean, if
I
you
would
swing
just
hard enough,
Swing hard enough that I hope the head pops off, I guess.
So yeah, you aim right at its head, and it's more just like a sickening crunch as it like,
Perfect.
smashes
Good
it like a
T-ball.
melon.
Good enough.
Anything else? Go
No, that was it. Those were
this
my-
thing
those were
that
my two
you're
things.
engaged with, you see its head get caved in by a...
No, that's it for me.
Guess I'm not saving you. Not that you'd be able to be saved. You're a manticore. You're already crazy.
Look, it's either
Probably.
can be can right now.
I
If
don't
you
know.
save him, that's great. But if not,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll get him there. He's going to make 2 attacks on that one. Hit and
So the
crit.
other giants are dead, right?
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I can bring one back.
And
if you wanna
Doralto
waste the
will
one
kill this
300
manticore.
gold piece diamond we have
Yay!
in my possession.
And
I
then the
have
second hit,
resurrection
he
as
will
well.
hit that one once.
That costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it does.
So
I mean, they do have.
We have the money. The
entire-
problem is
they
we
got
need
the diamonds
item.
in the vault.
Tra-
they
I
gotta
know, that's what
spend,
I'm
you
saying.
know.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
I mean, I like to think
I
that
have spell
hopefully they
slots.
have some healing
Go
sort of
stat.
people among their ranks.
I will move up to this last alien feller.
Yep, who's grappled.
Yep, and I will.
All right, last to go here.
The power of Helm compels you.
So,
Back.
he will...
This whole time.
Roscar.
I haven't done shit. I did that first blade of disaster,
Thank
and
you
that's
for
it.
freeing us, dwarf.
Of course.
Then stupid
Tidings.
Margaret's like, I'm
Good
doing
tidings
my part.
to you
I'm
and
doing
your
my
kin.
part. I ain't doing fucking shit.
And they three will disappear and teleport away.
We wish you a merry alien, miss.
You're
And a happy new year. What?
It's like that meme. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I've been
Oscar's
there.
over here like,
I didn't do fucking
shit.
I've been.
That was like
Anything
that
else,
fight where you
Ghost
were grappled the entire
intelligence,
time.
like
There's
Oh,
one
types of
manticore
fight.
left.
Alright.
We
and then
will
we're gonna do the
move
Sphinx too at some point.
to
If nothing else, we're at the
about
point where all of us can start
in
going.
between,
"Ugh."
right there.
Did you have to move it all to get up to him? I think you
like
went 10 feet.
Yeah.
I still
5,
have
10, 15,
You got
20,
40
25,
feet.
30, so
Yeah,
that'll
we'll
get
just
you
go
there.
like right there.
Okay.
Maybe one more step this way.
Unless we find
Okay.
out you're from another plane. This would be the turn.
Leeward.
Alright, I'm gonna
News to
move
me.
Hudson that direction, 30 feet.
Wait a
To be
minute.
fair, though,
You're doing what now?
Moving Hudson 30 feet towards the Manticore, the last one.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I mean, worst
Splashes
case
on Ghost Stack as it
scenario,
goes
I
by.
can summon
Gonna have him dash?
my bird and
Did
fly
we
up
lose
there, but
3
still,
giants?
It's gonna be just a
Jesus.
juice.
You can fly up there.
Jesus.
they were already hurt by the time.
Yeah,
we
they
got
were
here.
probably at like anywhere between like 60 to 75%
Look at
health
it
when you
this way,
got
they
there.
took a lot of hits that we didn't have to.
Can he dash and get
terrible,
with it
but-
and get the Manticore inside him?
Not that I don't expect that from you.
Yeah.
What size is the Manticore?
Same size.
Yeah, I was gonna say as long as it's large or
man.
smaller, I can do
You're
it.
the
Large or
one that
smaller?
wanted to go into a
Alright.
village of innocent
It
people
is
that all wanted to murder us and then
now
forced us to have to kill some of
grappled
them.
by Hudson.
I did not kill anyone.
Yeah, but you put me in a position where I had to.
Put a lot of us in positions where we had to do things we didn't want to do.
What are you gonna
Okay.
I am.
Can
First
I
of all, I
get
am
within
very much
30
more
feet of
hurt by the fact that giants
Ghost
are
Stack?
dying. These are my
Some
people.
personal
15, 20,
attack, my
25,
people.
30 will get you there. Yep, you're within
Okay.
30 feet. What are you doing to him?
Nivara crushed. Me as a
heal for
player.
3 points.
Ghost Stack's questioning Nivara's morality.
Heal?
Yeah,
For
She's
how many?
not
3 points.
All right,
crystal
Oscar
clear.
still gone.
She's definitely
Play
great.
games, heal kids.
The enemies here. Who
Get
are they
3
going
healing
to
points.
attack? Oh, it's going to try to get out.
Back to
What's
full.
the?
I believe it's a DC 14 strength.
I will do what is necessary.
It will get out.
Will you go stack?
So
Yeah,
he'll get
will
out
you?
and be over
I'm a
here.
martyr. When it
Strength
comes to
take
check,
damage,
damage.
though. It's
Strength
like-
save
How much
if
damage?
it makes a
No
difference.
good to us, dead.
Strength check, not save if it makes a difference.
It does.
14 points of
It's
damage.
okay then.
I know.
He's on death's
You
door.
have to murder your wife.
But that's all he can do with his turn.
Can you pull the trigger?
Because
Nivara.
I can.
Because we
No
can't.
idea.
I'm ready.
Nivara. You are now 10 feet away from this manticore.
I'm going to walk 10 feet towards it. Or whatever
Round
is
Hudson.
necessary. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh-oh. 11 points of damage. Do you want up for your bud?
How do you want to kill him?
Your Steve Gillen.
Punch him in his weird, ugly face.
And so you bah, and you hear its jaw dislocate as it slumps over,
Yep.
dead.
D
So-
D.
Seeing all of this, Nivara, you look up at the only remaining enemy,
Creature.
and he'll look at you, and then fly away. And another like 20 seconds go by, and you see Oscar reappear.
Okay, so I am from this plane.
Wait, how far away does it try to get? Because if I can, I'm gonna dimension door up to it.
It's probably like 250 feet away from you right now.
I will attempt a dimension door to
You
it,
out of your
Jesus
goddamn
Christ.
mind?
Okay,
and I will
Get the
attempt
carpet
to
out.
grab it.
sure. Yeah, make a athletics check. See if you can
God.
grab onto
I
him
know
while
what
it's
he's
up in the
doing.
air.
I know what he's doing
I
too.
mean, I get what the okay, I'm just saying.
You want to reroll?
Yes.
Everybody keep a visual and go
That's
step.
3 rerolls.
Oh yeah, it's 3 now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because we're getting the higher difficulty.
Okay, I'm
That
happy
looks
with
a lot
this.
better,
It's
yeah.
more. That's a 19.
Yep, you get to it, and you're on its back now, and it's...
Get off of me,
So the
dwarf.
Look, I'm just here to give you an extra life, and then I'm going to use my ability to do the same thing I did for the other guys. Break enchantment.
The power of Helm compels you.
So you see his eyes glow, and then stop glowing.
We good?
And then drops you 300
So
feet to the
he will
ground.
then glide back down, let you off,
Yeah.
and he will nod, and then
The whole
Fly
time he doesn't
away.
break concentration.
no, he does break concentration.
I don't like
So
that.
Oscar, as you do come back, and you do
just see
kind
a-
of regroup here, I'm gonna go pee while you guys figure out what you're doing.
Eldritch Blast!
My brother.
I'm gonna cast dismissal on your water elemental, so you can never summon it again.
No!
Check on the dead giants.
So whatnots.
Well, I mean, it would be
So more
sad for me,
importantly,
but you
where the
do realize
fuck
you
are
would
we
piss
going
off my
from here?
parents doing that.
It gets sent
Are we
back
going
to
back to the
oh,
queen?
I guess it just gets sent
We
back to
need
its
to-
home
we
plane,
need to-
which I don't know if that's where it comes from.
I don't know if we'll have time to
I
save
don't
the
know.
queen before we
I'm
have
assuming
to.
I'm assuming this goes back to the
Like, I don't even
plane
know
of
what we
water.
need to
We
do.
need to
assuming.
go back to find out what that
Yeah,
candle
I'm
is,
not-
but
I'm not
let me say some
I
prayers
just-
to Adam for our fallen brethren.
But I could.
Oh, yeah, I know you could.
It's true.
No, it's fine. It's just I'm
My
thinking
fallen
about
brethren.
I'm thinking about everything I did in this battle.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I ain't do shit.
I called for help twice. Not a fuck you. How you doing? Nothing.
I believe we should.
Despite what Ghost Stack thinks of me, I'm going to say a prayer to Anam for my fallen brethren.
Why would he think bad about it?
I don't think anything bad about that.
No, he questions my morality.
I
But
know.
he always should have questioned my morality.
That's true.
But
I never did.
I do think we should scry.
That's why you're the only one I told originally.
I do
The
think
candle.
we should scry on the candle.
I
Yeah.
think we should find
Maybe
out
not
what
out in the
candle
open.
does.
Can we do that in a
Can
closed
we do a
room?
legend lore thing on the candle? Does anyone have that fun stuff?
Huh?
Okay.
I
Huh?
wish I did. That'd be nice.
It's a made up spell.
Okay.
I say a prayer to Anam for the fallen giants.
Sure.
And then I think we should go back to Queen, see what the fuck that candle does. And
So
then
as you do look around, you do see different smaller battles, kind of like what you guys just experienced happening. But
Let's
they all
go
are
to the
coming-
next one.
They all are coming to a close.
Okay.
Okay.
Lots, well, not lots, but dead cloud giants.
And there's not many of them to be.
You make your way back to the queen.
Yes, we need to
Yes.
find out what that.
Geraldo will lead you back. Geraldo will also say, they've made this personal.
We still don't know where that dragon or whatever it was that was.
I think it was.
I think the
leader
candle
of
will
the
tell
North.
us. I feel like finding the candle might open that up for us.
Yeah, there's obviously something important about the candle.
I'm going to say it right now. Us giants will fight alongside you to avenge the fallen.
I hope we don't have to lose
and
anymore.
save those yet to die.
Is
So-
anybody really hurting right now?
Not really, no.
Oh, oop. I'm okay.
You
I'm like 103
Make your way
out of
back to the queen.
139, but
take you
wait and
about
see.
5-10 minutes to get there without haste.
I'm not doing it again.
What are you guys doing?
We
As
need
you
to
walk,
start-
are you doing anything while you walk?
How's our buddy doing? How's he feeling?
Geraldo is about 25%.
I'm gonna give him the rest of my lay on hands.
Sure.
Well, except for maybe 5 points. So he'll regain 30 points of healing.
Okay.
All the heals.
Okay.
How good is he feeling now?
About halfway.
Oh, that's better than no way.
I'll give him some. Doop-a-doop.
Oh. Eventually that effect will fade and I'm no longer a glimmering silver man.
Silverman.
I just thought you looked like a disco ball.
Like
little
Pepsi
bit.
Man?
A little bit.
That's not terrible.
Guess I could cast that if I want to.
19 points of healing. To El Dorado.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, I should have cast that shit.
What?
Well, we're gonna fight again
No, I
soon.
shouldn't have.
Don't
It would
worry.
have just saved some giants.
Anything else you guys are doing while you're walking there? Any conversing happening?
I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Mostly just concern.
Yeah.
I didn't see the alien guys. What happened to them?
They went back home. I went around and
First, can we ask what the candle
cured
does?
some charming stuff.
We're walking to
We're
the queen
still
right
walking.
Do you know
to-
what the candle does?
Who are you asking?
Yeah, who are you
Dorado.
asking?
The I almost said Delgado. Geraldo.
I'm not sure, but if it was kept in the vault, something of great magic.
I just want to know what we're walking into.
If somebody else wants to make a history check, they could maybe
Not
see
me.
what.
I can
Unless
try.
it happens to be a giant item.
Sure.
Because it could be. It's in a giant vault.
I guess I'll give it a
Sure,
shot.
why not?
Maybe.
Might as well just-
16.
Is it a giant item? Hey,
How
I
about
got
you
I got
just
a one.
roll and I'll tell you.
I got a
26.
1. I got a 0, actually.
You did better than I did.
I got a 19 plus 7.
Jesus.
Nice.
What did everybody get? What'd you get?
16.
16?
26.
26?
26.
26?
19.
19?
0 unless it's a giant item.
It's not a giant item.
Alright, I got a 0.
I know.
What
Just
is this
sometimes a
candle?
candle is just a candle.
So, you guys know candles can be used for different incantations. Different
Oh, boy.
magical spells.
Oh, my
They can be
God.
used as focuses.
Oh, did you want an Arcana instead then?
This is a candle worth 10,000
No.
gold.
Yeah, you don't quite
casting of a
need-
specific spell.
know
I
the
have no idea.
specifics to use Arcana. You're just
shit
trying to think of.
That's the spell.
But with you and Ghost Stack both getting 26s, you do know that there are. There are candles that you can use to summon beings of different natures. You know that this is a candle of invocation. This candle that was in the giant's lair was not burned at all, and you know being burned, you can use it to cast Gate.
Ooh.
Hey, baby, you good? You good? You okay? Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
My bad. Okay.
So with that information, you go to the Queen's quarters. She is heavily guarded now.
As it's expected.
Cross Ness, nowhere to be seen.
Well, I mean, we know where he
Well,
is.
we know where he
I
is,
mean-
but
You do go
The
into
fake
the
one we don't.
Queen's quarters, though, and she will greet you. What has happened?
Some of the giants have fallen in the fights going on outside, and the candle that was in the vault was stolen by the gnolls.
What do they want from the candle?
We don't know.
we were
Probably,
hoping that you knew
They
what the candle
What
did.
is their plan?
Summon something, I would imagine.
We don't know.
Possibly open a
You
gate.
believe that the one that was presenting as Cross Ness is not?
Yep.
Oh, definitely not. Crossness is, I'm sorry to tell you, dead.
And the one that posed in this cross nest was most likely a dragon.
Well, maybe.
I will need you
I
for
see.
this. And she turns her back and laying on the ground, you see one of the gnolls. One of the dead gnolls.
Well, I guess we could,
You'll
talk to her?
see her walk
Speak with
over
Maybe.
to the knoll. She begins to burn incense, and over the next 10 minutes begins to cast Speak with Dead.
Ooh.
The knoll does stay on the ground, but you see an ethereal spirit raise up as he looks at you. We'll end the session there.
I'm reimagining the
Watch where you're going, bud.
movie
Curve.
Dungeons and Dragons where.
Yep, I will leave you guys 2 weeks to think of 5 questions you may
Does that
ask
count as a
this
question?
role.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have a whole graveyard.
Got any plans for the weekend?
Thank you, everybody who tuned in for the thrilling adventures of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon and Bluefield. As always, we are playing for Extra Life, playing games to heal kids. That donation link is down below. You can also get to our donation link from our website, potatoplacegaming.com. Along with that, you can also get to our schedule of events. You can get to our past streams, and you can get to our archive. You can also get to our shop there, where we have some nifty merchandise.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
Good job.
Jonathan. Like this Artificer's tool design. There's some new items in the shop too, so ideally after this weekend, all of our designs will have these new items, like the new Under Armour stuff, the new bags that you can get. That is there. 10% of everything we make on the shop also goes to our Extra Life campaign. I want to thank you again, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He is great with giving us miniatures for our campaigns. Thank you, Amphiamp on Instagram. She's the one who did our character portraits. Thank you, Julian at Ashel Grave. He did the Potato Place Gaming logo. We have beat our Extra Life goal. Let's keep beating it because it's playing games to heal kids.
Yeah, the year's not over. We still got the rest of the year, so.
Coming up next week, we got some gaming action on Tuesday with some Nikki at Night.
I have no idea what we're playing.
We'll play
A
something.
A game.
Wednesday, John's got some retroactive action.
Yep, I'm not sure
I got
yet
it right.
either, actually, on the game on that either, so. Since I finished that Fever Dream of a game, I don't know what I need for a
next
I
time
need
we
a
play, it'll be a new calendar. The
palate
last
cleanser.
one.
You sure?
Yeah, 2 weeks from now is the 1st of December.
Oh.
I know, because that's where I don't know.
God, where's the
Oh.
year gone?
We get to see the last
A sexy, evil Santa
yeah.
Claus.
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Krampus.
other things that are coming up. I am supposed to be guest playing on another stream, and I will make sure I let you guys know. Hopefully, me guest playing on this stream will help bring us more people to Potato Place Gaming and Extra Life as well. I'll let you guys know.
I'll get
the
it
27th is the day I'm supposed to be doing it.
Okay. Just let me know, and I'll get it auto-hosted on the stream so everyone can watch Rob play another game.
So I believe I'm playing a ranger in that game.
Yes.
So that's coming up. I'm hoping with that because this streamer does. I mean, I love our viewers, but this person has a little bit more than we do. So hopefully I can get some more eyes on Potato Place Gaming and Extra Life with this guest playing that I'm getting ready to do.
Heck yeah.
All the things.
Anybody else have anything before we say?
Tell them the
our
14% thing.
Huh?
The 14% thing.
Oh yeah. As of right now, as of when we got the email for it, the Stormont Vale, which is the hospital that our Extra Life the funds go to, has raised about $10,000, and so I did the calculations. We're about 14% of that Stormont Vale money. So
Yeah. So all the donators have pushed a lot of money into helping kids in our area.
we thank you guys for that. Love you guys, and we will catch you guys next time at Potato Place Gaming.
Boop.
Peace.